Sniped. Wait, you're waiting for me? I've been expecting you, Mr. Foundation. Wait, hold on. There we go. Cool. I would have actually been early by like a minute, but I needed a shit, but then the shit won't come out, so like, lamau. Anyway, hello Darkside and Curtis. How you all doing on this fantastic Thursday? I had to check my phone to make sure it's Thursday. In the past, like, week and a half, I've played this category for, like, 4 hours. Welcome. Oh, I didn't, oh, no, I did put in the cheat, I'm just bad. Balls, nuts, even. Scrotum. Yeah, I just want to be funny. I'm doing alright, thanks. Welcome. You know, just, I haven't had good sleep in like 5 days. My fucking dog was howling again because my parents were out. This was definitely the best sleep I've gotten in like 5 days or something, and I still didn't get good sleep. Clicks, what the hell does any of the... Oh, printer. The only thing I'm printing is the divorce papers. Anyway, yes, how Clicks, thank you for good luck. Yeah, I saw your PVZ video. I mean, again, news to me. I'll have to bring it up in the script. Pretty nuts. Dude, whenever Jam comes over for a week, I get bad sleep for the entire week because we always have to leave early to, like, do anything. So for, like, the entire week, I'll get, like, max 6 hours sleep in any given day. And then I'll just, like, by, like, the final day, I'll just be so fucked up that I just, like... you know, and then I usually don't stream on the day that he leaves because I need to go to I need more sleep. Yeah, I mean, it still save you loads of time if you even just do it on anything that gives you 1 diamond, you know? Save a ton of time. Sabakam and Sky and Lena. I need to go to fuck. Why did you say this? Me when game with a shiny generation glitch can't do a strat because it's shinies. That is interesting though. I'm just saying though, right? You said after some modding stuff that you're gonna come back to movie, right? I'm just saying. Welcome. Okay, that doesn't fucking count, Brev. In fact, the run was invalid, wasn't it? Because you missed a token. Oh. Named Jeff. I fucking, I had, like... I kind of wanted to use, to do a 100% SCDA IL, but then I realized that you have to do toast early before SCDA floating block, and I was like, nope. I don't think that my record in that is, like, in danger of anybody trying to beat it or anything, because, like, who the hell would want to do that one? That one's, like, among, like, the worst ILs in the game, along with, like, Nather Men ones.
Welcome.
What's up, Bailey?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Capitalization issue. I haven't actually checked the name of the of the game because I just accepted the fate that it was called the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Hello, Tara. Thank you for the... Oh, no, you didn't say good luck. Oopsies, my bad. But yeah, I mean... I've actually had that title cooking up for, like, a long time. I just haven't used it yet. I had to, like, paste it somewhere, waiting to make it my title.
Hey, buddy, come on.
Ah, yeah, it is fixed. Hooray. Thank you for good luck, Lena. Coca-Cola 3000. Jam bought it and said that it was good. I have yet to try it myself. So Jam says it's le good, and Lena says it's le bad. Apparently it's le bad. However, you're a Dr. Pepper hater, so... opinion discarded. Oh yeah, do you guys like my live message in my server? I think it's pretty good. Your mom is fucking dog shit, bro. Literally, it doesn't taste so different from Coke and Pepsi that it's like, oh yeah, Coke and Pepsi, like, S tier, fucking Dr. Pepper, whatever the fucking lowest tier is, fucking X tier, fucking... It's not that different, bro. It's just got, like, some fucking, like, almost like a cherry flair to it or something. Isn't it really, like, it's not so different that it's even possible to think one's S tier and the other's fucking, like, bottom of the barrel trash. The reactions to my live message, I haven't seen them all done. Kill yourself? What? So people say kill yourself. That's... I've also had that one brewing for a while, but yeah, people reacted with KYS. And now clicks... Creative... I need to disable the threads. Well, yeah, Darkside, I need to be funny. You know how hard it is trying to be funny and fucking have a funny message, and not for every stream, right? So there are 10 times a week where I gotta, like, well, because one for changing the stream title and then one for changing, like, the live message. There's 10 of them a week I gotta do. That's a lot of work. I thought I ran out of ideas months ago, but now I gotta keep one-upping myself. Out of, like, any Coke and Pepsi drink, my favorite is Pepsi Max, and that has no sugar, so I'm, you know, kind of bowling with that. I'm quite a Fanta fanatic. Pretty much every chip shop has a can of Fanta Fruit Twist, and Fanta Fruit Twist is, like, really fucking good after being in the fridge. But honestly, like, I have too many drinks in the house. I have like 30 plus drinks still left to drink in the fridge. So I was thinking of taking my drinks with me when we go out somewhere, literally just so I can get through the fucking drinks. Because otherwise, at this rate, I'm buying more than I'm drinking. And if I dare have, like, 2 a week, the dentist will fuck my ass. So, like, that's the problem. That's why I can't get through my drinks. Right? Because I can only have, like, 1, maybe 2 drinks a week, or else the dentist will fuck me. But we go out 1 to 2 times a week, and then it's more, you know, obligatory then to have a drink. You know, especially from some of these places where they're, like, super cheap, or they do, like, bottomless cups, or, you know... You can't just not have a fucking soda with fast food, bro. It's like... just can't do that. I've had root beer once. I liked it. I had it during my Revenge of the Flying Dutchman stream, if anybody remembers. Yeah, it's good. It's a bit weird though, but I mean it's good. Like it tastes better like the more you drink it. Like when you know what to expect from the taste and you're used to it like sitting in your mouth. Yeah, it's good. I like it. But I prefer a lot of other drinks, but like if it was like if it was like the only drink in the house, like the only yeah, the only drink, then yeah, I'd have it. Yeah, Lena, I used to get Fanta Fruit Twist from the Chippy near the school.
Hey.
Beer is le bad.
Welcome.
I don't know what to say about that.
Root beer isn't beer. If I remember the story correctly, assuming it wasn't some fucking Twitter hocus pocus shit like it always is. The drink was invented for, like, coal miners or whatever. Or some workers, I don't fucking know. It was made for some workers, but they wouldn't drink it, but then they literally just changed the name to root beer, and then all the workers would drink it because it had the word beer in it, so that's why it's called root beer, apparently. If you want to make a successful drink in 2023, you just make a drink called, like, mommy milk or something. Goodness gracious, me when I get to play the game.
Hey.
I don't even know if we have root beer here, Curtis. I literally, like, when I said I had root beer on stream, like, that was an American drink. I don't even know if, like, we have that shit. I put it, like, in, like, low B, maybe. I think Dr. Pepper is better, but then everyone's like, Dr. Pepper is bad. I actually bought an American Dr. Pepper, like, a month ago. And the reason why is because I want to know if the reason why Americans keep calling it bad in my chat is because it tastes different from the UK one. I haven't had it yet, but... So I just have a normal... I've had Dr. Pepper cream soda and vanilla float and all that, but I've never had just, you know, just the standard American, you know, standard flavor Dr. Pepper, so... Hello, Crow. Good morning to you, too. I don't get why people shit on it either. But that's why I gotta taste the drink. It could be a bigger taste difference in the drink than I think. There's a huge one with fucking UK versus US Mountain Dew. I couldn't believe the fucking difference. Especially Mountain Dew Zero. It tastes absolutely nothing like American Mountain Dew. It's not even, like, close. Oh, why does it fucking put me in, bro? It's going okay. What about you? It appears that Blue Island's name is not Blue. Thank you for the good luck. Also, I don't know. I don't think Mountain Dew has more... Like, when you look at the back of the can...
Welcome.
It has, like, 88% sugar or something in a can, but, like... Trust me, I've looked at the back of, like, a lot of American drinks, like Dr. Pepper's, like, in the 80s. I think Fanta's, like, in the 80s. Coke is, Pepsi is. I've had a couple drinks that were, like, 92%. I've never had an American drink that was below 70% sugar. Put it like that. I didn't see any sort of, like, standout sugar content with, like, Mountain Dew. Because they were all in the 80s and 90s, almost all of them were. And Mountain Dew was in, like, the high 80s, I think. In contrast, UK Mountain Dew, you could drink 2 of them and it's still not as sugary as one American Mountain Dew, I'm pretty sure, which is, like, insane.
Welcome.
Been up for an hour and a half.
Never.
Write a 10-page essay on why Pibble Foundation is the greatest streamer. Also, I think I saw your name at the beginning of the stream, Jagga. However, I forgot to say your name, so I'm sorry. Also, hello, Jagga. How's it going, bro? Sugar and salt are, like, very, very good, yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Always had a, quite a thing for sugar and salt, but honestly more salt than sugar, because I would have more of a thing for sugar, but, like, dentist. So instead I have more of a thing for salt, but I really like salt. You know, you just eat something, and it just doesn't fucking taste of anything. You put some salt on it, and now it tastes like the greatest fucking meal ever. Well, I guess it depends on, like... If you have, like, high blood sugar levels or whatever the fuck, Curtis, or... If you get consistent fillings of the dentist or anything like that. Like, I think, because it's gonna differ with everybody, so it's like... Like, you know in school, when there's that one guy that fucking eats, like he weighs 40 million pounds, but he weighs, like, 100? It's kind of like that, where it's like... Some people just fucking defy, like, they just do the impossible, and there are people, I've seen people say, like, oh, I drink, like, 4 sodas a day, and it's just like, fucking Jesus, dude. You know what I mean? Likes femboys, no, he's Welsh, unfortunately, yes. Chips, Fries is better name, Fries is worse name. Because there are other ways to make chips that aren't, like, frying. It's just that the fatties call it fries because they're fat. 4... Meow, no. 5 movie, 6 gay, 7 him not being funny. That's not what your mum said last night when I opened up my Hard Henry joke book.
Liberated by the power of music. Is the room spinning just me.
I knew a guy who would, like, he'd literally bring, like, an entire box of cereal to school. He was so fucking skinny. And then there are people who really don't even eat that much and they're still, like, fat. But that's... I feel like that's rarer.
Plankton is...
Regardless of how your teeth are doing anyway, it probably is best to cut down on the soda as much as you realistically can, because it's still not good for you, but obviously, you know. Okay. You know, it's more of a thing of moderation rather than don't enjoy life. Like, because I've been thinking about it recently, and there are definitely a lot of times where I'm like, do I really need... Like, the number of times I've had a drink, like a Prime or a soda or anything, just so I can get through my bottle and can collection faster, and not because I was, like, really, like, craving one. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like... Just being a little more cautious is, you know, good.
Welcome.
I'm not a femboy. What's up, Woody? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, nah, the Dutch version, he's just like... That was mildly inconvenient, whereas here he's like fucking screaming in agony.
Welcome.
My Prime collecting days have been over for a while, Jagger, because they haven't released any new flavors. I have them all. In the UK, we're missing, at least I think we're missing, because I've never seen them in the UK, other than American imports. Lemon, so the yellow one, not the green one, the yellow one, and, grape. Which is annoying, because... When I first learned of Prime... The first, like, I saw the flavors that they had at the time, and I wanted, I specifically wanted the grape one. I was like, damn, well, I kind of want to try these. I didn't know how, you know, hard they were to find. So when I first saw them, I was like, oh, well, these look kind of nice, you know, grape sounds especially nice. I think I'll get grape. I don't have grape. I don't have it. I have the KSI drink, the mango one, if that's what you're talking about. Sup, Rod. Funko Pops. I own 3, and I didn't buy any of them.
Welcome.
Actually, now that I think about it, I might have 4. Oh wait, no, I have 5, but I don't think I bought any of them. I know for a fact that at least, like, 3 of them I didn't buy. Also, if I did buy them, it was, like, 2017 or 18. And I feel like in that amount of time, you're allowed to, you know, go through character development and, you know, go through your anime arc, as it were. Bigger picture, you're doing well. Good to hear, sir. Your mum's not funny, Crow? How about that?
Hey.
Also, yeah, as for me, it's the same old, same old. My foot is still not recovered. I guess the only thing of note is that I'm working on a script. I've been working on it since I don't even remember when. Like, a week and a half ago. Hey, Reinhardt's pretty cool. I like Reinhardt. I never actually used him in game, but I think he's cool. He had like a Christmas skin before that was like fucking sick. With the chimneys on him. Aquaman. I've never seen Aquaman. You know what, Crow? That's fake news. I'm gonna have to delete that message, sorry.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
I main Soldier at the very beginning because he looked like an easy character to get into, so I was like, okay. But then, you know, it was a mix of, like, May, Lucio, Roadhog, you know, Reaper, I think, at one point, too. And then eventually I fell on, Junkrat and Roadhog and just used those two pretty much exclusively. Unless people had already picked both, in which case I'd usually go, like, Lucio. Fuck, I forgot to cancel the thing.
You just ooze macho.
But of course, they fucking ruined Overwatch. Bro, your fucking cock is my cock. Like, they kept nerfing, they slaughtered Roadhog, and they also nerfed Junkrat, even though, like, pretty much no one thinks he's good. Apparently, they've both been given buffs since then, but I just don't care about Overwatch anymore.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
You know, like, the Battle
Bottom.
Pass system's atrocious, and, like, they promised a bunch of cool new content that didn't come. I can never play Overwatch 1 again, which is just, like, sad. You know, the game that previously got Game of the Year only lasted, like, 6 years or something, until you literally just can't play it anymore. 6 years is fucking nothing. The fucking Switch has been out for over 6 years. Like, that's just sad. The first year of that game was so good. It had bouncing problems, but, like, felt like they were listening still. It just felt like they wanted to make a good, genuinely good product. And there was a lot of passion put into it, but, like, man. It is not the same, and even if you like it more than the old one, it's still, like, not the same anymore. And, you know, it's hard for older players to try and kind of transition to this version of Overwatch that's so similar yet so different because of even more heroes and some characters being completely reworked and only having 5 players instead of 6 in a match. And the loot box system is gone, so it's literally like, I don't give a fuck about it. I don't care about leveling up. That needs to play 1 extra game to level up is not there anymore. I don't care. I don't care if I'm 1 XP away from leveling up. I just don't give a fuck. You know? Oh yeah, the physical version of Overwatch 1 is now like a paperweight. Which is pretty funny. 35-pound bundle. That game, I don't think 2 was gonna last 6 years like 1 did. I think the game's fucked. I think it's slowly marching to its death. Also, thank you for the good luck, crew. Brazil W? I'll have to tell Seth about this one. Yeah, maybe by Overwatch 3, they'll actually be like, oh, when we promise content, we have to make said content. Oh my god, guys, I get it now. And then maybe it can be good. Dude, that jump buffer specifically is, like, hard for no reason. I miss it like a third of the time, I swear.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
That's kind of funny because, when it came to, damage, I think the class is called now, right? When it came to damage in Overwatch 1, originally, you'd have, like, a 7-minute wait time, and then, like, a 1-minute wait time for, like, tank, and then, like, a fucking 2-second wait time for healer, because absolutely no one wanted to play healer. But then it kind of got balanced to the point of, like, where tank and attack would take around the same amount of time to queue, which was pretty good. But yeah, I don't mind playing tank, honestly, I really don't. Or rather, I didn't. There's a lot more pressure on you now as a player than there used to be as a tank. Because before, there were 2 tanks. Even if you fucking sucked, as long as the other tank was good, nobody would notice. You wouldn't get called out, nobody would be cancerous to you. But now, you can see people's KD ratio, as well as, just the fact that when you're the only tank as well, like all the pressure's on you, and it's just, like, cringe. Granted, it does mean that 2 healers can support you now rather than 1, but... Well, not, like, 1 for each tank, but still, like, it's just, I don't know. That's one of the reasons as well, by the way, why I like Roadhog, because, like, if he absolutely needs to, he can just, like, kind of heal himself. If, like, no one else is around to heal him. Quite like that. Esports. I guess people just like the thing too. You know. Also, hello Peppa, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? How does it feel to have sex in your butt? Pretty good. Perish at once. EA Sports. Buffing the weaker supports. I think they're worried about removing that thrill of a character feeling really powerful and busted. I guess that's the only thing I can think of.
Welcome.
I'm not expecting the balancing to be perfect, by the way. There's a lot of characters, and if the balancing was perfect, people would probably get bored in, like, 2 seconds. You know, they need something to bitch about. But, yeah, it's pretty fucked. It's always been fucked, really. You remember when Roadhog's hook could literally just, like... You remember when Roadhog's hook could just go around corners and just fucking, like... It could go across, like, the fucking moon if it had to. It would grab someone and drag them right to you, and then you just insta-kill them. It's funny as fuck. Yeah, you'll crush a crow, don't worry, bro.
Welcome.
How a creep is gonna kill the game. What is this? Gen 5 OU? Haha, 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 haha.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Never fear, good citizens.
Why is it
of
Gen
Bikini
2?
Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh. Yeah, no, Overwatch 2 and Gen 2 do not have a lot in common other than the number 2. They should introduce, mega heroes or something in Overwatch. It'd be like Gen 6. That'd be funny, I think. Mega Roadhog. I mean, that's practically what ulting is.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Support players would receive like a ton of abuse in Overwatch 1, but I swear they've gotten feisty in Overwatch 2. Like, I see more toxic healers than I ever did in 1 when I played 2. They're, like, fighting back now. God damn it. There is no Sunday. But also, what's up, Loose D's? I probably already said that before.
Hey.
I don't even know how to respond to that, Crow.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh yeah, and didn't you say before, Lena, that there was like some Overwatch like esports team that has been like disbanded?
Upsy daisy.
Actually, no, wasn't it the Overwatch League as a whole was disbanded?
Liberated by the power of music.
That's my favorite.
Okay, this is probably... Hold on. Okay. For some reason, SpongeBob saying the word music reminded me of the YouTuber Merc Music, who I used to watch forever ago, and I just checked his channel and he still frequently uploads.
Welcome.
So, good for him, I guess. He used to make, like, Minecraft trolling videos and stuff back in the
The
day.
manager is here.
And the last I ever heard of him, he met, like, a woman online, and then they dated, and then literally, like, 2 months after dating, like, they got married. But, yeah, he still uploads, and he uploads frequently, and all of his videos seem to get anywhere between 70 to 90k views, so, I mean, good of him, I suppose. I don't remember that, honestly, I just remember the trolling videos.
Hey.
Minecraft trolling videos went hard back in the day. He didn't fall off. True. Yeah, so the league is going to be disbanded, like, not too far from the future, then, I would imagine. Now, yeah, so... Milk Music didn't fall off, but the Overwatch League did. It's not even like Overwatch, like... I feel like there's a lot of, like, games or shows or whatever that go on for too long, and then, like, they try to be different, but then they're just, like, a shell of the former self. And, like, this happened, but, like, Overwatch 1 did not last that long, that's the thing. Like, it didn't take that long for it to become like this. People have been pretty critical of Overwatch, I feel like, ever since, Doomfist came out, so it was a long time ago. I just miss the days when me and Jam would just, like, I'd come home from school, I'd do my homework or whatever, and then me and Jam would just fucking grind on Overwatch for, like, hours. You know, neglecting my speed running for just playing loads and loads of Overwatch. Yeah, man, those were the days, bro. I hope that worked. That's a fucking gold.
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of
I like
right
chips. Alright, Lena, thank you for the good luck and stuff. I will see you around.
now. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Fuck.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
This is why I hate this strat.
Upsy daisy.
I literally, like, I had to look at exactly how Usta does it, and, like, it doesn't work. Like, he goes to, like, the... absolute bullshit. Cool, bro. That emote's hurt.
Welcome. Never be.
Guess you could say that.
Welcome.
Like, okay, well, like, Usta lines himself up with, like, the flower, but then whenever I do it, I almost always ledge grab. It's really cringe.
The manager is here.
Like, I just, like... I don't know. But then, if you go to the left of the flower, you probably fall to the void, and if you go too far to the right, you'll probably fall into the void. So it's like, I can't win. Although I've been getting this one frame a surprising amount today already.
Hey.
Couldn't get it to save my life at first, but now I'm actually getting it kind of often. I don't even know if you can do that in this game, because this game has, like... The way that this game works, if you're, like, a few thousand units, I forget exactly how many, but if you're a few thousand units away from spawn origin, then the hand will grab you no matter what. And it might be hard-coded, so you might not be able to... I'm sure you can make something like that in battle, but I don't know if you can make something like that in movie. There's consistent and consistent, as in... It's obviously consistent enough to be worth doing. You know, it's more like it's really fucking terrible, and it's only not horrible because it's right at the beginning of the run. It's hard to call that consistent, but for how difficult it is, yeah, he was good at it.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Did I see?
Well, I was just saying that movie probably can't do the mod, essentially.
Plankton is.
Oh, god damn it.
We're men.
I can't wait to go back to Early Powers. Early Powers has this clip, but it doesn't have the steamed clip afterwards. And depression's like really easy and fast. The thing, well, I don't know about Jack, but the thing is with SM64 is that they have the entire game's code now. We're like really limited because there's still a lot of encrypted code that we have not decrypted. Like, for example, the final boss in this game is like pretty much entirely hard-coded. Like, we can't do like there's very, very few things that we can do with it, but all in all, we can change nothing really of note. But obviously, I do think one day we'll obviously be able to decrypt everything. I think it's just not exactly gonna be a quick process. I assume, like, the PC port is, like... I mean, like, is it a good port?
Hey.
A good
Hey, buddy. Come on.
decomp port? Hmm. That's cool to see. Good to hear, rather. I haven't seen it. It's good to hear.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
It makes me kind of hopeful for the future, then, maybe, with these games. Because not even from a speedrunning perspective, but literally even just from a modding perspective. If we had access to the entire game's code, that'd be insane. Plus, not only would the modding potential be almost unlimited at that point, pretty much unlimited, like, we'd be able to also play them on PC, which would be even fucking cooler. And we could even have, like, some really cool, like, optimization mods and stuff like that. Or, like, proper, like, HD, like, tech... HD mods and shit. Or just program, like, brand new mechanics into the game. It gotta be sick.
Hey.
Yeah. I kinda... They were working on a BFV decomp, and I figured, oh, that maybe would make it... That might make it easier to decomp this game. But then they... I think they're on halt with the BFB decomp. And in a similar vein, there was like a 100% task in the works. But one of the people helping, I think, like, stepped away from, like, speedrunning and all that stuff entirely to focus on, like, real life. So I think that's also been on hold. The thing is with that game, too, is that stuff gets found kind of frequently. It's bound to get obsoleted, okay, it's bound to get outdated quite quickly, I would say, and then obsoleted within a surprising amount of time as well. Industrial Park's a really good editor, and it's only getting better. But again, like, for as long as, like, the game is not decompiled, we're gonna be pretty limited. But, like, compared to, you know, just being able to do, like, literally anything we want. We have, the heavy mod manager, which is now, like, a very easy way to have people play your hacks. You have to, like, lay out, when you, like, zip your folder or whatever, you gotta do it in, like, a very specific way. But, like, in the mod manager, you just link, like, a vanilla copy of, battle or movie or whatever. And then you do, like, add path or something to, like, a mod folder where, like, it'll be able to individually... Holy fuck, dude, upclip. Where it'll be able to, like, detect, the mods, and then you can tick them to play them. Very much like Lucas Mod Launcher for sure. Very, very much like that. Oh my god, this is the worst fucking game ever made. And look, if you go too far to the left, you just fucking die, so it's literally like, what are you supposed to do? If I do it like how Usta does it, it doesn't work. If I go to the left, it doesn't work. It's like... I'm literally gonna check his PB fucking right now, and see how he did it again, even though I already know how he did it. I'm gonna take the exact angle that he took.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
When it comes to tools, I think that's all we really have. But again, like, the problem with, modding is that there's often a lot of, like, stupid little workarounds you gotta do to, like, make something work, but obviously Industrial Park will just keep getting updated to make that process as easy as possible. Oh, it now works, alright, bro. Well, I'm just gonna, I'm literally gonna keep, I'm gonna keep Oops's PB paused and just fucking look at it just before I do the clip.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
And this isn't exactly a tool as such, but one thing that people figured out how to do a little while ago that's, like, amazing... is that they figured out how to, like... inject an AR code. I don't really remember the specifics, but yeah, you can inject an AR code to have the game do something that it otherwise wouldn't be able to do. For example, Dennis 2, you can make him, like, a normal enemy, I think. But to do that, you have to, like, inject a code. So your mod has to include something that would allow it to inject a code as that thing is loaded in. Very smart. And, right now, we still can't change, some HUD elements stuff. I don't know about movie, but in battle, you can't change the shiny icon, like, on the HUD. You can retexture the shinies in-game, but you can't, like, on the HUD you can't change it for some reason. But I would imagine that that could maybe be worked around in future. Then, no, the run's... I only just remembered if that happens, you miss an entire marshmallow cycle, so you lose a lot of time and the run's essentially dead.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I think the best showcase I've seen of, like, a mod really being, like, so unique that it's just, like, they change most things, like, different enemy designs and stuff like that. You know, completely changing how they look and just changing a lot about the game is Strawberry-like, by Zeppy. It's so fucking advanced, you genuinely would think that it came from, like, 2 years in the future. Fuck, there was this guy that worked on a lot of, like, Sega games back in the day, including, like, Sonic R and shit. But I don't, and, like, he would tell you a lot of, like, programming secrets about, like, how we made the game be able to process this many polygons and all that shit. But I can't remember his fucking name. Yes. Actually, yeah.
I don't know what to say about that.
I think so. He worked on, like, some Mickey games and Sonic games and shit. That's what I know for a fact, at least.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I haven't actually watched his videos in, like, a year or two, but hopefully he still uploads because his videos were interesting. He made, like, a Sonic 3D, like, quality of life mod thing before, and he showed, like, some prototype builds of Sonic R. Oh, he hasn't uploaded for 5 months, bruh.
Liberated by the power of music.
I haven't played Twinsanity, but I've heard it's good. Oh yeah, the last video I watched from him was hacking a button that lets you cheat in Sonic 3D. Sonic 3D has, like, some failsafe or something that let you access, like, a debug menu, but I don't remember how to access it.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't know any other ones, honestly. Like, literally, I know a music, like a composer who is active and stuff because because of the PVC video I'm working on. The fucking composer Laura. She has a Twitter and Twitch and actively uploads on YouTube and actively streams. I think she's currently doing a subathon.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
But yeah, no, when it comes to, like, actual game developers, I genuinely don't.
Hey.
Yeah. I've always wondered what it's like to be a game developer, and to ask them questions of, like, you know, my favorite is when they're willing to ask questions about, like, beta stuff, and they have a good memory. So it's like, hey, so in the game's files, like, there's, like, this whole thing about, like, this level that that it doesn't exist in the final version. Do you remember anything about it? It's like, oh, yeah, you know, and it's really, really cool to see what kind of, you know, you can sometimes finally get closure on something like, oh, this level, nothing was ever actually made for it, just concept stuff, or, like... Or you might get the more thrilling answer of like, oh yeah, no, we made like half of that level, but it just didn't fit in and we ran out of time and all that, you know? In the Heavy Iron modding server, there's actually like a section called like Ask Devs or whatever, or like Ask Developers. There's some Heavy Iron devs in the Heavy Iron modding server, and sometimes you can ask them a question and they'll answer.
Welcome.
Yeah, a lot of YouTubers, a lot of people, like streamers, YouTubers, etc., they just like, everybody stops eventually. Some people just stop earlier than others, you know, they got other stuff going on, they just don't have the passion anymore, you know? And even people you absolutely love watching, sometimes, you know... That sounds pretty cool. I've always been really, really into, like, beta stuff, but... a lot of developers you can't really get in contact with. Or they don't remember a lot of stuff. You know what's really painful? One of the developers, I'm pretty sure I have the story right. One of the developers, the Heavy Iron developers in the Heavy Iron modding server, claimed to have had an early, like, prototype of, I think it was either Battle Movie or it could have been both, I don't know, but it was one of them at least, I think. And, eventually they left the server, and I don't think they have any intentions of leaking it. I think because they don't want it tracing back to them. I don't know if they can get in trouble for leaks or not. I mean, everybody just leaks all this shit on 4chan these days, so... Behind the scenes stuff is really cool, yeah.
Welcome.
The way that I'd get my beta fix, generally, was, beta 64, but he doesn't actually upload much anymore. But, the beta 64 video on Persona 5 was, like, it's really long and really interesting, because that game, throughout development, like, there was... That game has, like, the highest amount of, like, scrap content that's still in the game's files I've ever fucking seen in my life. It's actually insane. Which makes sense, the game got delayed by, like, 2 years past its original release day announcement.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Sports... Yeah, I never gave a fuck about sports. Which is funny because, when my brother was growing up, he played a lot of football and stuff. And my dad was also really into sports. He loved PE in school. He loved it, loved playing football with the boys, you know, and other sport, you know, baseball and shit too. And then you have me, who would, like, rather die than play sports for, like, 3 hours a week or something.
Welcome.
Yeah, you know that somebody makes good content when they get you into something that you previously didn't give a fuck about. Lemon, he has, like, 2 or 3 videos on NASCAR. And, like, I don't look up NASCAR content, but the videos were still really interesting. And he made a video as well called Art of the Choke, which was just, like, choking in like, a lot of sports, like, when a team was gonna win, and then one player or 2 players or whatever that absolutely fucked at the end, you know? Again, I don't care about sports, but, like, that was, like, really interesting.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I'm going to kill your parents, you will never sleep again. Dude, there's some battle text where Mrs. Puff tells SpongeBob to die.
Hey.
Yeah, Lucy, true. He mostly talks about stuff I normally don't care about. It's pretty impressive. You know who else is really good at that? Dangpod. Is that his name? Yeah, Dangpod. I had to stop what I was doing to, like, make sure that... Because it just sounded wrong in my head for some reason.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
It was probably just trying to be funny or something, Crow, I'd imagine. Anyway, yeah, with Dangpods, like, I don't even, like, listen to, like, music and stuff, but he was primarily, like, you know, like a headphone channel kind of thing, you know, like, reviewing really good and really shitty, like, headphones. That's not all, though, obviously. He's made a lot of videos about, like, the iPod and shit. I never had an iPod. Just really, you know... Really, interesting, though. And he has a car channel, and I watch most of the videos from it, even though I don't give a single fuck about cars. I don't even own a car. I don't own a car. I don't give a fuck about cars.
Welcome.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, I can't say car, or else it'll just sound really bad compared to the rest of the accent.
Upsy-daisy! 110 decibels of sonic goodness!
I wonder if there's any, like, beta stuff in Globs. Maybe it wasn't gonna be fucking the most mid-game of all time originally, who knows? Honestly, the most notable thing to me about Battle for Volcano Islands is that it sounds like Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I have played a little bit of Volcano Island, but all I actually did... I was actually trying to learn the speed game, and I gave up, like, halfway through, or maybe a bit less than that, I don't remember. Because there was an out-of-bounds clip thing, not clip. It was an out-of-bounds thing that I just absolutely could not do. I tried for, like, over an hour, I nearly got it once. And you could just go around, but at that point, I might as well just play no out-of-bounds. And, like, I didn't want to play no out-of-bounds. That category didn't interest me. So, literally, like...
Hey.
Dude, I finally made it out of no cheese, and then that happens.
Welcome.
Stuff here.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Dude, sometimes I just, like, cannot find, like, a tweet, and it pisses me off. Because I'll be like, damn, I know I saw that tweet before, but now I'll never fucking see it again, bro.
Upsy daisy.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know what.
Hey.
Oh, damn, that actually looks pretty sick. That actually looks really fucking cool. Like, I wish it was a boss. I think a lot of the bosses in Globs are, like, conceptually interesting, like the Bubble Bass one, honestly. I think that one's interesting, at least. The final boss is probably the lamest, like, conceptually, the lamest boss in the game. Also, I see Jimmy and SpongeBob. Were they even paired ever in Globs? I can't remember. Interesting. Wow, I got no lag. This game is so unfair, bro.
Welcome.
I'm always said if you can't sit.
Never fear, good citizens.
Also, speaking of the Nicktoons games, why was Timmy not in, like, most of them? Like, he got fucking shafted. Poor Timmy, bro.
Decibels of sonic goodness!
Yeah, some of this stuff is pretty interesting.
Hey.
Just seeing a little bit of it. Alright. Timmy got treated poorly, bro. Half of his show fucking sucks, and then
Welcome.
is not even allowed in the Nicktoons games.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy.
I'm drawing a blank right now. I can't think of anybody who'd be a good candidate for that. Oh yeah, you know what I did, like, a month or two ago? Like, I watched one of the last episodes of Fairly Odd Parents, I think it was in season 10, to see how bad it was. It was fucking bad. And then I was like... And then I clicked on a random season 1 episode and watched that. I watched the one where Timmy ruins his dad's trophy, and then he has to go back in time. So,
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Never fear, good
yeah, I think it was like episode like 6 or 7. And I noticed just how different they were in style. Like, that episode from Season 1 is very fast-paced. It really has... And it's very story-driven. Whereas the one from Season 10 was literally, like... I don't even fucking remember what it was. I think it was, like... Chloe having, like... Trying to act more mature for her age, and then it turns into, like, sleep dreaming or something. Sleep wishing, I meant, not sleep dreaming. Sleep wishing, and it's just like, I don't fucking care.
Hey.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
They did switch to Flash. The reason why is because they were going to cancel the show, but then it was like, hey, look, we got Flash. Look, it's really cheap. Please give us another chance, please. And they were like, okay. And then, yeah. It looks bad.
Upsy daisy.
Well, like the show's ratings, like, it fell the fuck off. So, it made sense to, like, cut some of the budget, I guess, I don't know. There are not that many shows that get to die with dignity, I swear. Yeah, from what a lot of writers and stuff have said, if Butch had, like, any contribution to an episode, pretty much, then it would be, like, oh,
Hey.
directed by Butch Hartman, fucking... Apparently, he has a massive ego.
Welcome. If anyone knows what this screen does.
Hello, Jess. What's up?
Welcome.
Save the money first.
Well, I mean, you know, good for Kids Next Door, but again, I feel like there's a lot of shows that don't die with dignity, is the thing. Although some of them go on for so long that they have an inevitable resurgence.
Welcome.
Like a statistically inevitable resurgence, almost. The Simpsons apparently has had a huge increase in quality the past, like, 2 seasons, and they're on fucking, like, season 35. When it's going on for that long, it basically has to have some sort of quality increase at some point, almost. It's like a fucking inevitability.
Welcome.
Hungry, go eat then, question mark?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I don't actually remember the show, like, that well, but I remember, like, some special or whatever where, like, I think everybody was turning into zombies.
Boing. Decibels of sonic goodness!
Ren and Stimpy.
Hey.
Just order a pizza or something, Lamau Kick W.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Never fear. good
Not
citizens
made of
Bikini
money.
Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, you're in university, right? So you have, like... Yeah. So that would add up. Wild creative concepts definitely complements a show where, like, the protagonists are, you know, kids. I feel like it, you know, because it's kind of like, I mean, the threats that they fight are real, but, like, you get what I mean? It's kind of, you know, it adds almost, like, an imaginative, like, feel to it.
Hey.
I cannot decipher that message, sorry.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I kind of have been meaning to, well, it's on the waiting list, quite far down, but I do want to rewatch Kids Next Door. I just didn't have, like, such an urge to rewatch it immediately because I remember very little of it. Whereas I remembered quite a lot of some other stuff, which is why I wanted to come back to that first, because then it'd be like, oh my god, I remember this episode, I remember that, you know. I didn't read Tyranny for, like, the split second either. I just didn't want to say anything. Yeah.
Welcome.
I was gonna say that Twitter is, like, probably long-term for, like, nearly every user bad for your mental health, but I feel like that could probably be said about, like, all forms of social media. more than ever on Twitter, I've been muting words and also, you know, clicking on a tweet and clicking, like, not interested in this post because it'll literally be, like, some fucked up thing, you know what I mean? I just don't want to... What is it with people on social media and posting animal abuse? Like, they do it all the fucking time. And then they'll quote tweet it, and it'll be like, wow, this is so sick. I wouldn't have fucking seen it if you didn't fucking quote tweet it. I wouldn't have seen it. Like, you're literally causing the fucking problem.
Hey.
I'm not talking about people who post it, like, as in, like... who posts to get a thrill or something. I'm talking like people who post as like, wow, look at this sicko or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. And it genuinely, like... Well, as soon as I see it, you know, click on the 3 dots. Not interested in this post. And then it goes away. Another thing that just part of the reason why these apps are so negative is because somebody will be cringe, and then somebody, like, links or quote tweets the cringe, and then it's like, wow, look at this cringe. It's like, bro, I don't want to fucking... Just do, like... You know what I mean? Because, like, if nobody interacted with them, like, anybody trying to dunk on them, then, nobody would see it, really. Other than people in a small circle that would have no, like, actual power. But now it's literally, like... Everybody feels the need to, like, quote tweet everything. You know what I mean? And there are some people on Twitter that are so fucking negative. Like somebody I follows someone else and sometimes likes their tweets, so they get in my timeline kind of often. And every tweet is so negative. In fact, it happened twice. With 2 separate people, just, like, the most negative fucking people on the entire planet. Literally, like, just with everything. Like, a fucking game trailer will come out and get posted on Twitter, and then they quote it, this looks fucking terrible. Just that type of thing. Every single fucking tweet. And it just never ends with these people. They just can't. They just gotta keep being miserable, bro. Also, with one of the people that I'm talking about on Twitter that was, like, really negative, they eventually got exposed for, like, saying racist shit, and then they got hashtag cancelled, so at least I got my justice there. Solo episodes, that sounds pretty cool. I feel like there are a lot of characters that only work well with, like, other characters, but, like, you know, your character's good if they can just kind of solo, you know? That's part of the reason why I don't think the Patrick Star show works, is because I really don't think he can carry. Well, he can't carry on his own, that's why he's still around a bunch of characters, including SpongeBob and Squidward. But, yeah. Alright, this is my gold. No gold, but very close. This run's excellent. Yeah,
Plankton.
that sounds kind of wacky, yeah. I'm sure one day I'll rewatch Kids Next Door. Right now, though, I'm too busy watching anime and working on a script. I'm watching Breaking Bad as well.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I didn't know you could even do that.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Oops, forgot my floaties. Upsy daisy.
Nice, yeah. It's good when you return to something and it's like as good or better than you remember. It's really cool. Yeah. Rubber the BBBH. Weenie. Frogfish. Rockslide, now though, man.
That's my favorite line ever. I forget.
Fuck, that's the wrong fucking warp.
Mr. Squidward! Go!
Welcome back. Yeah, I was just saying, like, it's really nice when you can come back to a show after a long time, and it's as good, or maybe sometimes even better than you remembered it being. Because I feel like a lot of shows and stuff, like, aren't as special after that very first time you watch them, but, like, there are some that get better, or are roughly as good as before, which is very nice.
More than it hurt you, evil radio tower. Anyone knows what
Fucking fuck, dude. I literally counted the fucking scrolls, and I counted 5.
To get to Shell.
How did I only count fucking 5, man? Oh my god, and now this run's atrocious.
This place.
Also, yeah, Twitter mobile bad. I like, almost never use it. I can't even remember the last time I used it, honestly. It, like, saps data, and there's, like, an even bigger delay. And if I remember correctly, bits cost more on mobile than they do on PC, unless they change that. But I remember before that was the case, because, like, for example, in, like, the Apple Store, like, they would take a fee, because it went through the Apple Store, like, the bit payment or whatever. Like, they would take a fee. And Twitch wouldn't just let you off the hook, they'd make you pay extra for that, so that, like, you could pay off Apple's fee.
Vacuuming up now.
when bits were already really expensive in the UK at the time. They did eventually release an update that made it, like, not AIDS, but...
Not so fast.
like, so they fixed the currency conversion so that it was, like, actually, like, way more fair, but... yeah. I don't really ever buy anything on mobile. My phone is practically just a very quick browser, you know, like, very quickly use Safari, but mainly just a Twitter and Discord machine. And YouTube. I forgot about YouTube.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I got that in practice.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Youch!
Those phones do not need to be nearly as powerful as they are. It's really excessive, honestly. Like, because, okay, like, who plays, like, serious games on their phone, right? Like, I just, like, the power doesn't do anything, but, like, I feel like the reason why they make the phones powerful is because then at least it's something different from last year's phone.
Ow! Boom! Youch! Ow! Ouch!
All right.
No worries.
It's too. It's really fast.
Plankton.
What was your old phone?
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple
And what's your
is
new
still
phone?
okay. Boing.
I
Ooh, macho.
had like an S7 or some shit before. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was something like that. Mistake I never make. That is really epic. Let's see how I can make this work. I might die. Somehow did not die. It's good to squeeze as much out of your phone as you can, because by the time you squeeze the life out of, like, 2 phones that you have, you would have purchased a 3rd phone within that time, probably. Which means you just save, like, the entire cost of, like, a 3rd phone, which is insane. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah. I have an iPhone XS, so it's 5 years old now. But I've only had it for a few years. I got it used, but it was in, like, A-grade condition. I really want to squeeze 1 more year out of it if I can. Because, like, the new iPhones, like, the Pro ones have titanium. But if you, like, put pressure on the back of the glass, the back of the phone, it can really easily bust the glass. And I just feel like it was just not designed well. And I feel like the 16 will probably fix the 15's problems in that regard. I feel like the 15 is practically a prototype of what the 16, like, will be, so... you know, if I could just get another year of use out of it. Just 1 more. Because in the 15's current state, I don't want it. So... if this phone doesn't last another year, then I'm probably just gonna switch off iPhone. Which sucks, because I have AirPods. What's up, Yob? Yeah, if you can still rock an old phone, I mean, that's great. A lot of people, I think on average, people switch phones every, like, 2.5 years or something like that. It was something like that. And that's just, like, come on, guys. Like, really? 2.5 years? Like... the people like us, right, who stick with our old phones for a long time, we're the goats. Because we're smart and we save money.
You're almost... You have to get...
Yeah. My mom's been trying to convince me to switch, to get a new phone for a while now. Probably also over a year. This didn't happen in practice. This didn't happen in practice. Get up there. I've heard that the S23 Ultra is really good. Yeah, no, I think Latte has that. And he said it's really good. And, like, yeah, I've heard really good things about it. So, yeah, probably, like... That's the... Like, I didn't get the 14 because I wanted to wait 1 more year for the 15. Because of, like, the EU, I expected, I expected the 15 to have, USB-C. And it did. 2.0 speeds, and unless you buy a special Apple cable. Jesus fucking Christ, of course. So, you know, I might switch off iPhone, honestly. I'll give them another year, and if my phone dies within that time, I'm just gonna switch. That's what I'm going with. Hefty bill on fixing my 2007 Toyota. Okay. I don't know shit about Cars TVH. Yeah.
Super spin cycle.
I get that, yeah. As you get older, you kind of realize how important it is to kind of, like, save money however you can. Because you never know when you're gonna get fucked. I caved in and bought a Steam Deck, and then literally, like, a day later or two, my TV started fucking up, and it died. I had to buy a new one. And because it's one of those, like, budget 4K TVs, and because I finally got a taste of 4K, I couldn't go back. So, like, right after getting a Steam Deck, practically, like a week after at most, went to shop, I bought another one. That fucking TV lasted literally 2 years. It lasted 2 years plus, like, a few months. Like, fucking hell, dude. This one, though, was a little more expensive. 2 years had passed, so good TVs are gonna get cheaper, so when you think of it like that, the TV would have... And it was originally £500, and I got it for 400, so when you factor all that, it's actually quite a lot better than my old one. Despite only being, like, £20 more, because just so much time has passed. Yeah, again, I don't know anything about cars, but from watching Dangpods, like, his car channel, he seems very... It made me realize, like, why people like cars so much and never really, you know, really get fun of them and stuff. I think it's cool. Sentimental value and stuff. It's kind of funny when you're on the road and you just see a car that looks like it was made in the fucking, like, 70s or something just on the road.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Weenie, Frogfish, Rock Slide, now the SCDA. Yeah. In the UK, they're looking to, they're looking to ban cars, all cars on the road that are not electric by, like, 2030, I think. Or, actually, no, I don't think it was banning cars off the road. I think it was, banning the manufacture of non-electric cars by 2030. I think that's what it was, actually. So those cars will become especially, you know, vintage, collectibles quite quickly.
Come to play top of this. That wasn't so tough.
And I honestly don't think we'll be able to do it by fucking 2030, but whatever. I mean, that's what they say, so...
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Fuck. The only car I'm interested in is the paddy wagon, for real. Hello, Mira. Honestly, I agree.
Wow, deja vu, deja vu.
I think our original leave day from the EU, I think it was supposed to be like early 2019 or something, and we left at the end of January 2020. Fried oil, my favorite. Does that mean the car smells like really good then? Yeah, yo, I don't think it'll catch on, honestly, but also apparently like electric cars aren't even that much better for the environment because the batteries inside are like fucking highly toxic. But I mean, whatever. Again, I don't care that much, but I get why everybody cares. Like, obviously, again, I now have like an understanding of why people like old cars, even if I don't have my own car or anything. You know, so I'm not really fussed either way though, because I don't even have a driver's license right now. So, and honestly, I don't really plan to get one soon. So. I think the UK is also limiting the age to buy cigarettes again, I think. No. I did not.
The manliness has... Kaboing!
Hold on, I gotta go from Dennis to Frogfish. I need to Rock Slide, Natho Man, SCDA, Dennis. Okay, so it's 4 scrolls. Wow, okay, wow. 1 in a trillion. Fucking never make that mistake in my fucking life, man. That is so fucking typical.
Jumping, jumper, jumper, run!
To just, like... This is the first run that got to even, like, the 5-minute mark.
Boom! Enough said. Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick!
500 million. Damn, I don't know how much money he has, but that's a fucking lot of money. How the fuck am I still minus? This run is terrible. I literally thought the run was dead, what? And I forgot I had a horrible Dennis in this, too. So I'm actually really minus. That's the reason why I was complaining so much, because I thought the run was dead. I wasn't looking at my best possible time. I kind of forgot how bad this run was. This PB.
Patrick, don't get near his mouth. Patrick, a little help here, please.
Gamefly.
I don't think he likes that.
Gamefly sounds familiar.
Keep trying, buddy. Wow. Good job, Patrick.
Fight down, please.
I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it.
Oh, yeah. There was a new Neptune time save found yesterday, but it's, like, not RTA viable, really, except for, like, cheap percent. So you will not see me doing it.
You think you're clever, do you? All right. All hail.
It's hard to describe, like, what it actually is. But, like, well, you saw what I did just then, where I guitar'd, like, in front of Neptune so that he deflects, so that he starts his attack earlier. You would basically be doing a version of that, where, you know when he's in phase 2 and, like, when he's on like, the laser cycle thing attack? When he's, so he does 2 goes of that and then goes into his first person phase. Just before the first one is about to end, you start guitaring, and then just as it ends, the guitar is close enough to him to where he deflects and then starts attacking quickly. Also, I think I lost time. I don't think I can make it. Apparently I can't. So I could probably, I'm not gonna do it, but I can kind of give you an example, like... So I would sit here until I predict it's about to end, and then I would have guitar'd by now, and then he would have deflected. I think if you do it perfectly, I think it saves like 0.5 or 0.6. And in theory, you could do it 4 times, but it's not viable.
Boing.
I am on world record pace, yes.
I command you to kill him. Stop that! Your chops are too right!
literally every run that anyone has ever done to this game that has Neptune in it, which is like almost all of them, they all have copyright claims. There were even some of them on Twitch, like as a Twitch highlight, where like this part is just muted entirely. Which actually, that doesn't happen that often, but yeah, it's like the YouTube thing is what mattered. Well, nobody's channel who runs this game is monetized anyway, so. But like the fact you don't even get the option. Yeah, okay, that's a real recce. By 31 seconds. And I have 29 tokens, so I do have the correct amount. That's the key thing you gotta look at, is,
Idiot!
the count.
No. Idiot. French for handsome man. Eugene Kraft.
Very
It
Leopard
looks
Champ
like you were
epic.
innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved.
However, also thank you for the GG's. That run was very bad because, okay, I mean this was insane. The 3K was like abysmal. Now the MM was bad. Dennis 2 was really good. Plank was bad. BBBH was bad. Junkyard was bad, BoobTube was abysmal, Dennis was whatever, Frogfish was below average, and Neptune was good. So yeah, you might have noticed that I said a lot of bads, or very bads, well, and yeah, that's, yeah, just because Rome was bad. However, I'm like basically guaranteed to be plus out of Depression. Like, I think that's my first 259, Depression Exit was actually really good. This category is, like, really fucking toxic, so it's hard to get runs going. That was literally the first run that got past the first 3K lag clip, which means that it was the first run to get past, like, to get past, like, 4 minutes. It has the hardest beginning of any category in this game, it's not even close. Twitter died again, let me check. Also, hello Latte, what's up? Yeah, I think it's working for me. Progress bar 2023. 2023 is 78% complete. Let's go, boys. Alright, well, time to do more runs. 459.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Twitter being racist against me specifically. Dude, it was always painful, like, whenever Discord servers would be down, but they would, like, only be down where you are, and it's just like, bleh. Never heard of X, I've only heard of Twitter. Speaking of Twitter being bad, they changed the home icon thing from a birdhouse to just like a normal-ass house. Not only is just basically any semblance of the fucking bird just gone now, but it also just looks worse than the birdhouse.
Liberated by the power of music.
Yeah, Latte, that's like the equivalent of like when you practice a trick and then you go to time it and then it just will not fucking work.
Hey.
Was it you who, like, you couldn't get Monster Skip, so you stopped recording, and then you kept getting it, and then I told you to like, because then you started recording and then kept missing it, and then I was like, oh, stop recording and do an attempt, and you literally got it like first try. I think that was you.
Welcome.
I spent so long trying to time that 3K Steam strat for ETU. I just, like, stringing that with, like, the end level cycle, it took me like 25 minutes, dude. Which, for, like, how easy it was just, like, absurd. Yeah, there's a difference between, like, getting something in practice and, like, doing it in a run, because you only have one chance in a run, and it's stringed against, like, a bunch of other stuff that you already got first try and need to get first try, like, later. And, yeah, it's just, like, yeah.
Hey.
MagSafe. Sedge. My brother got, like, a really expensive, like, 50-pound, like, iPhone case because it was, like, good with MagSafe. Wireless charging is weird. It makes me wonder if phones are even gonna have ports in the future. Yeah, no, yeah. I did have a wireless charger, but it was a very slow and cheap one. I would literally just use it to top up my phone at night while I was sleeping, but because my charger couldn't reach the bed. But I sleep in a different room now, and it's like right next to the. And I've upgraded from like. How long was the iPhone cable? Like a little under a meter, and now it's like now I have one that's like 2 meters. I golded depression. The thing is that wireless stuff fucking sucks. Like, there's a reason why Apple got rid of the headphone jack. It's so they could get you to buy their fucking AirPods so you get stuck in the Apple ecosystem. If they were, like, wireless charging things, like, were an like, not just, like, an option, but, like, the only way to charge your phone, then Apple, for example, could just make, like, an exclusive, like, Apple one that, oh, it gives you faster charging or whatever, you know? That's the problem. Dude, how the fuck did I not kill him just then?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
No.
We're men.
Having the option of good wired or wireless charging is definitely, like, a good thing, Latte, more choices, but if they try to push, like, wireless exclusive, I'd be pissed off about that.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Yeah, again, though, I do think in the future wireless will be, like, the only way of charging. I thought I missed Bounceless, but I haven't even done it yet. Will be the only way of charging, a phone. I bet. You know, it's a pretty weird feature, You can literally, you can plug your phone into, like, another phone, and then it'll, like, charge that phone. It's kinda weird. I forgot to restart the console. I'm a bad boy. Dude, that was a fucking clutch recovery. You see that shit, bro? Yeah, I like those features that are like kind of niche, but like the fact that they're there, like you know they'll be crucial at one point or another. Like it's really good to just know that it can do that.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, little radio tower.
That was not a good 3K. I nearly golded. My 3K gold is still bad.
This place.
But yeah, it could be good in situations like, wow. Fucking love this fucking game. Yeah, like, my mum, like, hardly ever uses her phone while she's out. So, like, imagine if I needed her to, like, top me off, you know? Like, if her phone's on, like, 80% and mine's on, like, 20, then it's, like, you know. Could definitely see situations where it's useful. Another one, my brother uses, like, Google Maps or whatever to, like, to get directions on, like, where we're going on retro road trips. So his phone's gotta be on a lot, so it drains battery. Imagine if I could just top his off while we were, like, sat at fucking McDonald's or whatever the fuck, you know? Like, that's pretty clutch. Because, like, even though I would like to have high phone battery, like, it's more important for him, too, so... Then again, he has the iPhone 14 Pro or whatever, which I think has got pretty good battery anyway, but still, I'm sure there'll be cases where it's useful.
Come out, wherever you are.
Speaking of phone cases, the one that I have on my phone right now, I literally got it for like £3 off like eBay. I used to have another one like this, but I got rid of it because it was so old. It was literally like yellowed. Yeah, some are too thick. Yeah, I like skinny cases anyway. Because it's not like I'm gonna be throwing it at the ground full force. I'm mostly indoors and I'm mostly on carpet. But at the same time, I wouldn't want no case. Cases are generally cheap relative to the price of the phone. So like, imagine if my £1,000 fucking phone breaks because I wouldn't buy like a fucking £5-10 fucking case. You know what I mean? I just hate myself. Also, phones feel too like slim for me. I need like the girth.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
I have a screen protector, but it's not very good. Like, it's protected it from scratches, it's not that. It's that the protector gets scratches on it constantly. I've literally gone through, like, 5 or 6 protectors, and I've had the phone for 3.5 years.
Welcome.
I don't know, like, which one is, like, more important of the two.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Probably the screen, because if the screen has a permanent scratch on it, like, your eyes are gonna be on it all the time, whereas, like, if the back is fucked, you hardly have to look at it. So, I don't know. That's my thought process.
Liberated by the power of music.
You know what cases I don't like? I don't like those leather ones that close on both sides, because, like, when the phone gets hot, like, I feel like the leather is really, like, not helping it breathe. Your mum bad. I feel like phone debates are like 360 and PS3 debates, but like for the modern day. I don't really watch that many tech people, but like one guy I do watch is Mr. Who's the Boss. I don't take his word as gospel, but I do respect his opinion and stuff. And he does like a bunch of tests on the phones, you know, camera tests and like speed tests, battery tests, you know, just that sort of thing. But yeah, I mean, like the thing is, I just feel like when it comes to phones, again, like I said earlier, they're all so fucking powerful that they can all do roughly the same thing anyway. So therefore, they're all similar enough to where I feel like there shouldn't have to be like these big arguments about which one's better. I feel like the only really big thing that truly matters is that iPhone is a lot more restrictive compared to Android, but Apple stuff generally gets more support. There you go, that's like the whole fucking debate right there. That's like the only shit that matters. Like, less control, but longer lasting product. I feel like that's, like, you know, that's how I view it. One of the reasons why I don't want to switch off iPhone is because I have AirPods. I'm in the Apple ecosystem in that regard. But, like, I know that if I bought a new phone from any of these fucking companies, they're all gonna look good, they're all gonna perform really well for at least a while. If I get the if I get the expensive ones, they'll all be over 60 hertz screens, and, you know, they're all gonna have USB-C. Yeah, it's like with a lot of Androids, I feel like you're paying for like something that just feels a little, you know, like different skin essentially. Paying for a different skin, and maybe the camera's a little better or a little worse. But I guess that's what I don't like about Androids. I feel like a lot of Androids are either like I feel like there's so many options, yet they're all like the same almost. And when they are different, it's because of some really gimmicky thing. that falls off after like a year or two. Whereas like with like an iPhone, because I don't care for customization. The phone looks good to me anyway, so why would I want to customize it? When I get a phone, I'm gonna set the wallpaper and the home screen, you know, the home screen wallpaper, you know, and everything like that. And then I'm done. Well, I download all my apps and stuff, but then, like, when it comes to, like, this, like, customizing it for me, I'm literally done after that. I don't want to spend, like, 10 hours fucking making it look perfect. Because in a few years, I'm gonna switch phones, and then it's gonna look different again, and then, like, I just don't care. Like, the phone already looks good to me, so I don't care to change it. The folds are pretty cool. I've seen some in person. They kind of have, like, that big fat line in the middle, though, but... with, like, each revision, they're getting better. I wonder if we can eventually get to the point where that shit just, like, you can never see it. What is your wallpaper? Well, yeah, latte, but like that's what I got my case for. Yeah.
Welcome.
A black screen. That was pretty twisted. I don't know what the average person has as their background, but I'd imagine it's like a picture of them and their girlfriend, or maybe like them and their family, or maybe it's just some like other random thing, like nice picture that they took at like. My old phone background was the fireworks show at Disneyland Paris. You know, that's a pretty cool one. And now, my background, hold on.
Who are you? I'm the manager.
It's just like a random wallpaper, but it kind of mimics that sort of like space, like again, from the fireworks show from Disneyland Paris, it was like mostly like a dark sky with like bright colors because of the fireworks. This is kind of like that.
Bingo.
And then when we get to the actual like background, it's literally just like the standard planet backgrounds that you like that comes with the phone. I didn't even change that.
Biggest day of his life. Yet
Hey.
When I want to save battery life, I usually just put on low power mode for a little bit. It's surprising how effective low power mode is. That shit is like, by the time you're done with like a trip out, like, my phone will use like 10% less battery or something. Like, it'll go from like 95 to like 20 something, but like it would have been like even lower. Surprising.
never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And then it drops a little bit in like power and brightness, but if I can already see, then it's fine. And in terms of power, like, I'm loading Twitter, like, you know. Low power mode is especially cool if you, because, like, you know how, like, if you have, well, I use, YouTube Advanced or whatever, but, like, you know, with, like, Premium, or if you want to be a pirate, you can, like, listen to videos when your phone is, like, asleep. If the phone is asleep, then might as well put on low power mode, right? And it'll use a couple less percent. It's nice. I don't know. I haven't checked. You know one thing I did? I disabled Twitter updates because they updated Twitter so that the quote tweets don't fucking... You have to click on 3 dots and then click on like quote tweets or whatever instead of it just being right under a tweet. So I disabled updates so I couldn't do that. That's fair, latte, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do that because Like, there were just times I just want to put my phone down for a minute, you know? Like, it's just annoying. But when I'm, like, not looking at, you know, when I'm just, like, in the car with Jam and we're talking, and it's like, oh, I need to look this thing up, then low power mode is fine. Because I'll be actively using the phone. That's another thing. My phone cannot last a day in England, but with low power mode it can. And using it a little less. But I can usually get away with, like, 20-something% by the time I get home. Whereas before, I literally had to bring a battery bank. It was going to die. I always bring it with me, just in case, but, you know. Is YouTube your most used app on your phone? Because it probably is mine. Either that or Twitter or Discord, probably Twitter. I like this game. That's fair. You know what I noticed? Like, I actually don't use YouTube that much on desktop anymore. Because because ever since, I started, like, playing more games in my bedroom, where, like, I don't have this PC. Like, just blasting audio from your phone is, like, actually surprisingly effective. Especially because modern phone speakers are, like, fine. That's fair. Me when my emblem is on fire. I just, like, don't like, any games for, like, mobile, because of, like, the screen's too small and shit. Although, the exception is generally, for me, like, I can play, like, some early Pokemon games. Usually works fine. I don't like touchscreen, but it'll do. Like, in 2019, when we were at the pub, and there was no data at the pub. No data. No data. So, I was playing a Kaizo Pokemon Blue hack on my phone. It was cool. Not this vacation. It was, in 2019 on a different phone, but yeah, like, yeah.
Welcome.
Crack cocaine. Nice. Speaking of speakers, actually, half of my phone speakers, like, died a month ago for some reason. So now I cannot output the same sort of volume I could before. Like, literally, like, the left side of the speakers just do not have anything going through them. I thought about getting, like, a Bluetooth speaker or whatever, but then I realized, like, it's my fucking phone. I didn't do anything to it, Latte. I don't drop the... Well, I drop it a lot, but on carpet. And I haven't dropped it in forever. But also, like, whenever I do drop it, it's almost always on carpet. Basically, I didn't do fuck all, bro. It's just the phone's 5 years old, bro. Also, yeah, portability good. I need to see if I can... Because I have Alt Store on my iPhone, so I need to see if there's any Game Boy emulators on there and play Pokemon. In case, because next year, we've already booked it. Next year, we're going back on vacation to the same place that we went to in 2019, that I just said. Gonna go to the same pub and everything, and just in case they still don't have data... well then, have my backup. Yeah, they kind of have, like, I feel like the huge thing with Android is letting you play, like, download, like, on pretty much anything you want, really. That's what people crave, you know? It's, you know... Cause it makes it feel more like a mini PC or something, rather than, like, this restricted device console type thing. I think a similar comparison to that would be, like, how the Steam Deck is, like, not only is it the Switch on crack in terms of performance, but also in the sense that it literally just is a PC, while the Switch is the most restrictive fucking thing ever.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
Speaking of Valve, actually, they, you can't really play CS 1 anymore.
Hey.
Well, I think it works, but you can't download it anymore, and you can only play offline with bots. And so, CS2, like, so now you just gotta play CS2.
Welcome.
Which reminded me of fucking Overwatch, but, like, the difference here is that people don't seem to be pissed off nearly as much this time compared to Overwatch. I was talking about CSGO when I said CS. Because I figured Go was, like, the only thing that people cared about anymore, so I just said CS, because yeah. What's up, Brody? Back from iPie. Thank you for the good luck. Also, back from school at fucking 6:30, bro. Damn, bitch. I would kill myself. Oh, yeah. There's now a Discord server for iPie's full game movie hack if anybody, like, wants to join that. I'm letting you all know because it's nearing completion, and there's also speedrun channels and stuff if you want to speedrun the hack. I'm letting you know, bro. I'm shilling iPie right now because there have been a few times in my chat where he tells people to subscribe to me, so I'm just like, you know, paying him back. What's up, Gravy? Not much on my end, I suppose. What about you? Well, I got a world record in this category, like a bit ago, but it was bad, so hoping to beat it again today. It's a when I say full game hack, I mean it has 68 tokens. It's like all brand new levels. A trailer? Yeah, probably. The longer you wait, the less justified a trailer is. You probably want to do that soon. And that's not all iPie's working on. iPie's also working on another full game hack. 68 tokens. And it's gonna be even bigger. The levels are gonna be even bigger, but that's not coming out for a while. But this one is coming out soon, in like a few weeks probably. And I am going to play it on stream. I'm gonna 100% it. I might even do a run. Who knows? The war. But the war has nothing to do with us. That'd be like if I got a day off school because of, like, 9/11.
not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
You can post the link to your server in my chat if you want, iPod.
He's just ooze macho.
The thing that I've learned in life is that most things work out. Like, I remember at the end of 2019, when the thing that was trending was North Korea, because they basically said to the US, like... You know what, I don't really remember what they said, but they basically said, if you do not let us do XYZ, we will fucking bomb you. That is what they said. The US didn't let them do XYZ, and they did not bomb the US, so... Dude, oh my god. Warping there is so toxic. Because the fucking warp is literally... You're supposed to warp to Creek, but you won't have the token, but then you see the guitar token, so you think you have to warp to it. Well, yeah, I know people worry about that, like, every year, Latte, but I'm talking, like... This one in particular, in late 2019, like, I remember people were especially, like... Because they said, they literally said to America, like, if you don't let us do whatever, like, we'll give you a Christmas present or whatever, which essentially meant that they were gonna bomb them, but then they didn't do anything. I think things will, at least for us, be, like, fine, probably. Then again, you know, it kind of, this kind of, not this, but it kind of, like, what I just said, like, you know, it reminds me of, when COVID was, like, brand new, people were asking me in my chat, like, do you think this will turn into, like, a big thing? I'm like, nah. Nah, why would it, bro? They got it under control. We have, like, advanced medicine and shit, bro. It'd be fine. Turns out, it was a bit of a problem for a while. But, you know, we got through it. Well, we didn't get through it as such. The government couldn't afford to put us in lockdown again. So, COVID still exists. It's just now another illness that you might have growing up. Like, it's literally just, like, another thing that you have to get vaccinated for in school, probably. Like, you know how you gotta get your shots in school for fucking, I don't remember what. I had to get a couple. That's just another one, probably. Just another one to the pile, you know? You just gotta live with it. The COVID times were good for me, but even I mentally got worn out from, like, not being able to go to places and stuff, because Wales, in particular, was in lockdown for 500 million years. We were always, like, way more strict than England. What? Dude, that could not have been further away. Wales, like, we went into lockdown at the same time as England, but then we got out of it later. We had harsher restrictions. And then when England and Wales went back in again, into lockdown, Wales went into lockdown before England, and then for longer than England, and then again, took longer to uplift the restrictions. again, it was fucking really bad here, man. I feel like Wales took it more seriously than like most countries, and I feel like it didn't really even change much. I got COVID when there were like 400 daily cases. I didn't leave the house. I didn't leave the house. I didn't even leave the house, and I still got it. I didn't get it when we were in England at a time, because we're on vacation. We didn't get it in England when there were like 30,000 cases a day, but I got it in Wales when we had like 400, and I didn't leave the house. Like... Oh yeah, another thing that Wales did better with the pandemic is that we distributed vaccines like a lot quicker. If I recall, in Wales you were sent a letter that was like, this is your vaccination day. In England, you had to like call them up and be like, bro, I want a vaccine. And then they would like, they'd put you in, but you'd have to wait like a long time.
Boing.
Hey.
I really like the Link emote. This is massive for no reason. Also, for the record, I would still rather live in England than Wales, but Wales has a couple... In England, like, we have free healthcare, but in England, if you get a prescription, you still have to pay, like, a small amount of money to it, whereas in Wales, it's, like, always free. Which is pretty bussin' for people who, like, take a lot of tablets every day, or whatever. And their dental care also sucks. I know, because like you're on like waiting lists for much longer with that. And from what I hear, they charge you more for like if you need anything done.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Come on, England. Dude, that is exactly what Jam says all the time. Score some fucking goals.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
You know what's weird about Jam? He's never had a Welsh accent. He just sounds like English guy, like he always has. No Welsh to speak of. English land. A lot of places are English land, technically, to speak English. Like a boss. Such as America.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
That's probably fine. I mean, don't have any tooth pain or anything, it's pretty fine.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Nothing like a little Mario type stuff.
The UK apparently ranks higher than America in dental care, which makes me wonder, like, why we have bad teeth then. And how they're able to drink, like, all those fucking sugary shit and, like, have less fillings than me, bro, is no fucking fair. I hate this game, but more importantly, I hate all of you in the chat. I'm sorry that was mean. I have like 400 million. Including the ones that have been replaced, I probably had like 10 or something. Fuck you, dude. You have a missing tooth. Damn. Luckily, I don't have any missing teeth. I mean, how did that happen, if you don't mind me asking? Had to BRB to get prepared for class, but I ended up finished much earlier, so now I'm just chilling. Nice.
Welcome.
That is one thing I forgot about school. Like, when you get older, like when I went into year 12, like you didn't have to wait for the fucking buzzer to leave the class. It was just basically when you were done with the work, which was really nice. Sometimes the teachers would just, they would only have like 40 minutes of stuff to teach you, whatever. It's like, alright, I guess you can fucking go now. I'm like, alright, nice.
Welcome.
I feel like green teeth are like not a thing.
Never fear, good
I can see black teeth and like
The manager is here.
yellow teeth and maybe even red teeth if they got bleeding gums. How the fuck do you get green teeth? We had a buzzer in comp, yeah. Because that was when the lesson would end. So it's to tell you when the lesson would end.
Upsy-daisy.
Wow, okay. When I was a kid, I would, like, never fucking brush my teeth. I think that's part of the reason why I still need to have fillings today. Because I've been really good with my teeth for, like, a long time now, but I feel like that definitely contributed.
Hey.
School was too poor to afford buzzers, bruv. I'm sorry that was mean. 3 more billion bucks, yeah. I was thinking of, like, you know how, like, every YouTuber gets their teeth whitened? I was thinking of whitening my teeth. However, like, it's just way too, they always make it, like, way too bright. I don't really know if I want to do that.
Upsy-daisy.
But yeah, and it isn't even just the dentist, like, another reason to take good care of your teeth. Like, when you're, like, depressed and shit, for example, it's, like, easy to not want to do anything, like, not just getting out of bed, but also, like, brushing your teeth and shit. So if you can stay on top of that, then you have more control over your life, so it's, like, less doom and gloom, you know? It goes a long way, mentally. Same with, like, showering and stuff, just, like... Again, it just really goes a long way. Yeah, they'd always say, like, the buzzer doesn't dismiss you, I do. Like, shut up, bruv. Dude, you know one thing that always pissed me off, right? We had, like, this one teacher where, like, their clock was behind us, like, so you had to look behind. But he would get mad, like, every time you look behind you to check the time, because then he'd, like, interpret it as his class being boring and you wanting to leave, and then he'd get mad. Which is exactly what it was. His class was one of the most boring ever. So fucking boring. But, like, don't put the fucking clock there then, bro. That is good. I am proud of you. Like, unironically, I'm proud. Because, again, like, that's gonna go a really long way. What are we counting as grinding sheep%?
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, like, if I'm grinding a category, it, like, takes me weeks to get the time I'm looking for. Like, I didn't really grind APL. It took, like, 3.5 streams to get my desired time. I wouldn't really call that a grind. But it's gonna be different depending on your interpretation. A grind in sheep% could be an hour. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know if you're going for a specific goal or what.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Anyway, I want to go to the gym, but right now I'm just taking one thing at a time, you know? Yeah. Otherwise, you'll have too much on your plate. Gym also eats into, like, free time, and, you know. It's good to make sure that everything else in your life is all well and balanced and all that before just, like, trying to throw another thing, like, on top.
Welcome.
I would, like, unironically not have time for the gym as a movie. Unless I went, like, really early. But then, like, I would have no free time after stream, because then, like, an hour after stream I just go to bed, so I could wake up early enough to go to the gym. And then I don't have time to write the PVZ script.
Welcome.
Unless I write it while I'm, like, on the treadmill or something at the gym. I don't like typing on my phone if I can help it. I mean, I type on my phone a lot, but you know what I mean. Big paragraphs, like, that shit's for the PC. Plants vs. Zombies. What's your time again, Latte? Isn't it like 3:52 or something? I feel like if you're gonna do that new strat, I feel like you might as well go for 350, because if you do it, like, successfully every time, that shit will save, like, over a second. So then you just have to get pretty much the equivalent of your other run, but a frame faster, so pretty much the same run with, like, the new strat. Not even done perfectly. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I will probably have to, come back to it.
Hey.
Somebody, a new Super Mario Bros. Wii runner just posted on Twitter, right? Like, a poll. They posted a poll, and they put, if you speedrun, do you listen to game audio while you play? And the options are yes, I am a weirdo, and no. Like, who's not listening to game audio? What? Like, what do you think I'm doing right now, bro? And hell, most speed games have, like, at least some audio cues, or at least an audio cue. Just get 349, I don't fucking want to, bro. I don't think you understand, like, what that 350, like, had going on. Like, why it was so good. Or rather, why it was so fast. Because it was cheated! No. .54% of the people who voted. So 102 out of 102 votes. So that's like 73-ish. So like 73 people voted. They listened to the game audio. So it's not being weird. Only fucking 25% said no.
The manager is here.
Okay, like, if you're, like, in the early game, and then, like, you just put on some, like, YouTube or something in the background, that's different. But even then, I don't put the volume on 0, I just have my headphones on so I can hear... So, for example, when I was grinding for 58 in battle, for C-Needle, there's audio cues, there's, like, 3 or 4 of them, so I would take off my headphones so I could, like, hear it properly.
Hey.
But yeah, considering they said, like, do you listen to audio while you play, that makes it sound like they almost never, like, listen to the audio. Which is doo-doo cringe. Also, I only just saw your message about 8 paragraphs. The thing is that, like, it just... You're gonna make so many typos on mobile, and just, like, ugh. I use audio cues constantly to figure out what pace I'm on, like, in the segment. And I'm positive there's some audio cue stuff I'm forgetting at the top of my head, I'm positive. Hello, Six, what's up? Why is LGB Alliance trending in the UK?
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Sponge Man.
Soul at a time.
What about Sponge Girl?
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, the control is fucking terrible, but... Just get an adapter, Lamau. Also, to be fair, it's entirely possible that you just have, like, a bad OG controller and you just don't realize it. to be fair, but... Staying on 360 is, like, fine. For a while. It only really starts to affect you when you start getting, like, sub 110, or whatever. The 360... The controller adapters for Xbox don't really add any input delay. I mean, I'm using an adapter for a wireless controller and there is no delay. I got no lag again. This is the worst fucking game ever made. Fuck. How the fuck did that work? That, okay. I mean, I'll take it, but like, what the fuck? Anyway, yeah, like... wireless controller, no delay. It's called fourth lap glitch, actually. Also, if you just, like, make sure... if you just don't use a nitro on the ramp, then you won't get too much height, most likely. So, like, most of the time you'll be fine. Pac-Man Remaster. That sounds cool. Hopefully you're enjoying it.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, little radio tower.
This place.
The OG controller is so bad for movie because of, like, lag inputs, like, and token frames, like, they're really hard to do. It's hard to walk into a token, like, and then moving your other hand, like, while you're holding forward with, like, your left hand, your right hand needs to, like, move the thumb over to the fucking, like, because the buttons are under the stick, which is just, like, the worst placement ever for them. Who the hell thought that was a good idea? I would go as far as to say that using a 360 controller is just, like, makes the game objectively easier, but... yeah. Hello, Zoe. Thank you for the good luck. How is it going? I got bad RNG.
Not so fast! I get monster. Not so fast! I get monster sick! Yeehaw!
Oh, cool. Happy birthday. Happy date of birth. Man, I didn't fumble, that was literally RNG. First completely stable remaster, cool. I haven't really heard, like, fucking anything about it, honestly, after it came out. I was wondering if it was, good.
Floaty. Nothing like a little man type stuff. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
The slots. Hooray, I love gambling.
This is great. You really gotta try it.
You know what the best gambling ever was as a kid is when you had Super Mario 64 DS and you unlocked the mini games and you just played like fucking like poker or whatever with Luigi. Actual gateway to gambling. It was fucking fun as fuck.
Too wet for me.
Dude. I don't even know. I'm getting runs going a lot more than like any other stream. So I mean, there's that. But it's cool because I'm getting past the early game more often and making more stupid mistakes because like I'm not used to being in these segments. It's lowering my sub though, so it's good.
Welcome.
I've always said, if you can't see.
The slots in Pokemon were honestly like I didn't really like them that much.
Welcome.
Because like they were way too slow. If you wanted a TM, like it would take so long. Like I fucking
Welcome.
I watched like a technique online to like the Fire Red and Leaf Green slots
Never fear, good citizen.
so that I could win as consistently as possible, and it still took like 45 minutes or something to buy like a TM. And yeah, let me just give you a word of advice, right? Just don't. The slots suck. I hate them. Bad. Don't bother. If your ice type like really needs ice beam or something, just don't, bro. Not worth it. Get a Vaporeon, that shit learns Aurora Beam. Or a Lapras that has ice beam. Actually, I don't know if it has ice beam immediately, I can't remember, but at the very least it learns it eventually at some point. And then from Hot Gold till Silver onwards, I think it was, they changed it into Voltorb Flip.
Hey.
But and then they changed it again after. I don't care for Voltorb Flip, though. Like, a lot of people praise it for being really fun and strategic, but, like, it takes so long to get anything out of it.
Save the money.
Never.
Oh yeah, by the way, Pokemon X and Y are trending because I think it was either today or yesterday. They're 10 years old.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizen.
No. Go spend that money on fish and chips.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But what about fish and chips? Saw a poll the other day which console had the best Pokemon games, and the DS won by far. I don't know Pokemon, but do you agree with that? Yeah. I do think that Heart Gold and Soul Silver are overrated, but they're still quite good. So Heart Gold and Soul Silver are pretty good. Platinum's pretty good. They're both, you know, I'd say Platinum and Heart Gold Soul Silver are very good, solid games, even though they have big flaws. They're probably both like 8 out of 10 or whatever. Also, and then you have Black and White, which are really, really good. Those games are like 9 out of 10. And then you have Black and White 2, and that game's like a 9.5 out of 10. And Black and White 2 was not objectively superior to Black and White 1, so technically you can see them as two different games, which means, then, that the games worth playing on the DS are Platinum, like Heart Gold, also Silver, and then Black and White, and then Black and White 2. 4 games! 4 games, and they're all really good. The worst one of them is probably Platinum, and it's still good. It's crazy.
Welcome.
But yeah, no, like, Black and White 2 are just so amazing that like, even if Platinum were bad and Heart Gold Soul Silver were mid, I'd still call it one of the best generations of Pokemon, for sure. Pokemon Black and White 2 are just, like, so high in quality. Really peak Pokemon. Bro is not speaking facts. I mean, you can cook chips in ways that aren't frying them. So the name fries then does not make sense. But chips does because it's chipped potatoes. And crisps makes sense because they're crispy. So we win.
Hey.
Hello, Careful, what's up? I have to let you know, though, Careful, that you fell off because, I played movie GameCube Dutch yesterday, and the worst levels ran at 25 FPS, and that's still higher than Glover by 5 frames. What do you have to say about that? Whenever I call my mom gay, she always says something along the lines of, like, I know I'm gay, or thanks for noticing, or I thought it was obvious. BF, Brody. Is there anybody in this chat that's straight? Straight, not bisexual. God, this fucking community really is not. I just can't believe, in 2016, this game had, like, it was like a meme in the community that men played this game, and it was, like, manly men who were, like, you know, just, like, a masculine game to play kind of thing, but now it's just, like, filled with, like, gay people. Okay, I think I have figured out the 3K live clip spot. So that area is not, that clip's not going to be nearly as much of a problem anymore. I want to make an orgasm noise again, but I will refrain from doing so. However, this game is very bad. I'm not a fucking family. Krill yourself.
I forget.
Hold on.
Let's get it on.
My source is your mum in my bed.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Your mom is so gay.
Boing.
If you're talking about, like, the Jigglypuff evolution line, like, I'm pretty sure Jigglypuff and Igglybuff and Wigglytuff have all been terrible, like, their entire lives, unfortunately. They did gain, the Fairy typing in Gen 6, which just made them way better. However, a bunch of other Pokemon also got the Fairy type, including the amazing Clefable.
Hey.
Like, Wigglytuff has really high HP, but, like, Clefable has better overall stats and, like, better ability, better move pool. All that stuff.
Welcome.
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Never.
You're right, everybody should be a subscriber to Purple Foundation. Yes! Yes! Purple Foundation. Subscription.
Welcome.
That was
Never
really
fear,
fast.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I think people should do... and/or give me bits so I can buy another power converter thingy. I have 2 Japanese consoles in 2 different rooms, and yet only 1 power converter. I need another one. And they're really expensive.
Hey.
Welcome.
My mom always said, if you can't,
The disc is really fucking scratched, honestly. I gotta check it even works.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
But, like, yeah, I want to try it out sometime, but like, I'm busy. I spent all my free time yesterday, like, working on my PVZ script, making it sound better and shit. Just going back of what I've already done and just making it sound better and, like, condensing shit. And I also did that today with my free time. And I'm gonna keep doing it because I'm not done yet. Well, it's funny, I condensed by like 1,000 words, but I actually wrote like 3 paragraphs a day, and now I've extended it by a lot again. I'm gonna make a new channel for it, or else, like, I might already be setting it up for disaster.
Welcome.
The lag would probably also be different on PS3. Crow, so that might also be worth looking into. I probably need to, like, the new channel, I kind of wanted to just call it Purple Foundation again, but I probably shouldn't. It has too many syllables, like, it has an underscore, like, it's hard to, it sounds like a company name, it's hard to find on YouTube. I'm thinking I might need a new name, for the other channel. No, I gotta keep the Purple Pub, I don't know. I tried Purple Star, and apparently there's a woman with 3 million subscribers who's called Purple Star, so I'm not doing that. Holy fuck, dude, that was so fast.
Hey.
Microwave fried chicken. Nice. Sky try not to eat chicken challenge. I'm the same though. I really like that shit. Purple SR. Maybe, I don't know, like, it feels like SR, like, it doesn't sound good on its own. Like, SRC sounds good, but SR doesn't sound that good on its own, I feel like. SRL, no, I do not want that. Purple SR might not be a bad idea, though. Like, the letters don't even necessarily have to stand for any, like, even though the channel would not be anything to do with speedrunning, I mean, they don't know that, do they? They just need to remember my name. When I type in Purple SRC, because I have a channel called Purple SRC and it has like 41 subs, I think, it is one of the first results that come up when you type Purple SRC on YouTube. So it is a name that does work with the algorithm. So honestly, I might just make Purple SR, or change Purple SRC to Purple SR, and then make another one called Purple SRC. I might do that. That's the type of name that most people don't have on websites too. So on a lot of websites, I do have to take the name Purple SRC. So it could be consistent among a bunch of websites and shit, so... Good enough to get 45. That's cool. I saw last night you doing, like, some similar late stuff. I mean, I don't know what you had to do to make that work, but I would imagine that you have to make a lot of sacrifices for that.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
My pussy's fat.
That's my favorite.
What are you moving? Purple, blue, pink, no.
Welcome.
Unironically, I might actually just make one called Purple SRC.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, Latte, you gotta get a feel for it and shit. But you can't really use the music in case, like, you went slow on a different hit, and it's just like, bleh. But obviously you can get a feel for the actual, like, laser attack, but I still don't think it'd be good for, like, full game runs. RB is 8.5, Oil is 11, King plus Mo is 4. That's not actually that much. Mermlate is, removing Melon saves 2 minutes, then I add Larry Slide. You added Larry Slide?
Hey.
Are you doing the UCB or the old clip? Okay, that's fair. But what about movie CBC AWT? That has UCBs. 5.5 laser rings for phase 2, and when the right, fling a spit a third time for phase 3. But, like, when he starts, like, as soon as the spit comes out of his mouth, or what? Like, what we... Yeah. Fair enough. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool that you added, I mean, how much does that, is your route saving you overall, then? .2 seconds after the giant blue ball appears. That sounds not poggers. 25 seconds. So yeah, so it's effectively 25 seconds to make, mid-game... To make, late game longer and... Actually, not really longer. 25 seconds to do Larry time challenge skip, and to make Mim, like, a little harder, I guess.
Plankton.
0.6 seconds each time optimally. You're not gonna make me fucking try that shit out, you bro. How is that, like, lag bash strat treating you then, Sky? Because I'm pretty sure that's, like, the really bad part of Mimily, as far as I'm aware. Can you do it in the final hit as well, Latte?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner.
Oh yeah, so you can miss it a bunch of times and be fine. Also, that's... Yeah. My name is Snitch. All full hits of phase 2 and 3, you can do it once.
Welcome.
I meant, like, is it the exact same queue on the final hit? On the final go?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay. So it's probably easier in phase 3 then, because you can actually use the spitters as a visual cue. So now my next question. Would it be possible to make a practice mod where it just starts in phase 3 of Neptune?
Welcome.
Why not?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
It's so hard-coded that, like, you can't even, like, just go into the 3rd phase. Hello, Luna. What's up? How's it going today? Alright. Alright, in that case, Latte, that's really annoying, because if it's easiest in Phase 3, then I want to try it out in Phase 3, but then if it takes so long to even try it once in Phase 3, I don't want to try it. It would more so be that I would happen to practice Neptune anyway, because I always do. So in the session, I would just try it out to see if I get it, kind of thing. Do it in Dolphin? I would rather not, because the audio cue could be off because of GameCube being atrocious. And I want audio as well to, like, make it as easy as possible.
Save the money first!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Well, there is an audio cue, because you can hear how far you are into the music when you go to guitar.
Boing.
The con tomorrow, nice. Sonic PJs. Riz. Got off work early. That is a W in my books. Hope you enjoy it.
Hey.
Yeah, so I guess for the Neptune strat, I'll probably... When I go to practice tomorrow, I'll just try it in Phase 3 and just see if I like it.
Welcome.
Save the money.
I'm not doing that, like, in the middle of a run and just killing my run, like, without trying it
Never
first.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I have to work late every day until next Friday because my internet went down Monday.
Boing.
Do you like work from home or something then? Also, what's up, Bagel? Hope you're also having a good day. Working from home sounds awesome. But yeah, that is an unfortunate situation. You'll get through it though. I believe in you. GameCube does take 11 years to load music. It's why we had to ban Nintendo, because it would load, like, cutscenes and stuff, like, a lot more consistently. People's situations are gonna be different, but I feel like when it comes to work, like, working from home, like, yeah, I can see... If I were to, like, work from home, I would want to do my work in a different room from the room that I, like, play games in and stuff. Because, like, that'd put me in a different mental headspace entirely. But also, yeah, like, a social aspect. Again, it's like, being homeschooled or something. There are a lot of people who bash homeschooling, and then there's a lot of people who have been homeschooled who prefer it. And there's some people who don't, but it depends on, like, again, like, if you hate your parents or not, and if you really want that, like, physical interaction with people, like, a lot.
Liberated by the power of music.
I have seen an uptick of people, like, on Twitter just, yeah, saying that, you know, like, all the BS that they teach you in school, I'm gonna teach you real American history and all that shit, yeah. It is a red flag, but...
Plankton.
Honestly, I think there's just a lot of parents that... I don't know, I mean...
Catch right now.
I actually got offered homeschooling, but I didn't take it. Because I always wanted to be homeschooled, but by the time my parents asked me if I wanted to be homeschooled, I already had friends and shit, so I was like, dude, I'm not getting homeschooled fucking now. You should have asked me years ago, bro. But yeah, the problem with homeschooling is that it can make you really struggle to learn social skills, potentially.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I mean, I just think, like... homeschooling can be a good thing, but I think I'd say there's a good chunk of the time where it's not a good thing. But I think a lot of people don't really regret the time being homeschooled. Again, I would have taken it if I had the option sooner, so... Because, honestly, my most miserable times in my life were in fucking school. For the first, like, 3 years of secondary school, I was so fucking miserable.
Hey.
If I were homeschooled instead, like, while it would have had long-term negative effects, at least for those 3 years, I would have been so much happier.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hot babes. I don't know about that one.
Boing.
Hey.
Is this some sort of fancy you got going on, bro?
Welcome.
Hey, step bro, what's up? I am just, like, naked in bed, and also, I'm going to keep calling you step bro so that we legally don't get in trouble, and just make it very clear to the audience that we're not actually technically related. What's up, step sis? I am fucking horny today. No, step bro, you don't need to tell me that. You're my step bro. And then stuff happens from there. Step bro, I'm stuck in the washing machine.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Or like a popcorn bag. Yeah, Yob. Again, like I said, everybody's gonna have a different experience, but what you know, whatever you do in life, you know, I guess the key is to not like dwell on the past and have too many regrets and all that stuff, you know. Larger than your mum. I was looking for your mum in there, but then I forgot that she was on my dick. Fun size mum. No way you just said that. Also, Pie, how many tokens have you done? I gotta ask again, because it's been like 3 days. Long enough for me to ask again. Nice. Dude, literally only 11 away, like...
That's my favorite line ever.
Guys, this is so epic. No, dude. Yeah, it kind of talks a lot, although we skip most of the voice lines in No Cheese with the lag clip. So that's pretty good, at least.
Welcome.
Wait! Save the money first!
Never fear, good citizens of
Do you think,
Welcome.
in Squidville, in SpongeBob, remember the Squidville? Do you think in Squidville, when they film, like, porn, instead of saying, like, stepbro and stepsis, they say stepsquid? I don't know, iPie, what did I say? Squidville's a really good fucking episode, by the way, just, needed to point that out. Wow, they have it canned bread.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
5 hours. I wonder what the longest porno ever made is. Squid Bro. Squid Bro almost sounds like something that, like, squids would say to each other as, like another word for, like, homie or something, you know, like, you know, that kind of thing. Squid Bro.
10 decibels of sonic goodness.
soap lodged in my mouth. If soap was lodged in my mouth, I wouldn't be able to speak properly, and if I can't speak properly, how am I supposed to praise movie mashup? Sorry, that was meant for my dad. Good thing I'm not a YouTube live streamer, because I'd be playing the hack and be like, fucking hell, this is so fucking awesome, bruv, and I get demonetized. Speedrunning is like too raw for YouTube live streaming, bro. It just doesn't work, because like everybody's gonna swear. What fucking speedrunner doesn't swear like all the time? Toybot's Mega Mix.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I assume you can't mod the Nicktoons games. Would be kind of cool if you could, though. Shut the fuck up, Sky. Shut the fuck up, bruv. The soap is meant to clean your mouth, so you just speak like a sub non-stop. Oops, you already do :3. You can't say that I speak like that and then fucking :3 me, bitch.
Plankton is
Ayo, Mr. White, I'm gonna play movie, bitch. Oh yeah, by the way, I watched the finale of Breaking Bad fucking stop with the fucking voice cracks. Breaking Bad Season 2, and I didn't know when he was gonna show up, but it turns out it was this episode. I met kid named Finger. Can't say I was expecting that. Dude, I've lost like 3 runs the past like 4 times I've done that bash boost.
Welcome.
If that happens the next time too, I'm actually gonna go into fucking Glizzy mode. I'm actually gonna go into Glizzy Overdrive.
Welcome.
Help! Save me! Never mind.
How is kid named Flinger capitalized? Holy shit, I have so many emotes. Oh, it's a capital K.
Let's get it on.
I like this one. And this one. Glizzy mode. So do you know of like the TikTok NPCs where they like just repeat a bunch of the same string of like lines over and over and over again? Yeah. There's a guy who was doing that. And if you donated to him enough, like, hot dogs or whatever, which you would use, like, actual currency for, he would go into, like, Glizzy Overdrive, where he would, like, make, like, machine sound effects, and then he would basically just... He wouldn't actually have a Glizzy. But he'd pretend to have one, and basically he'd be making weird, like, deep-throating sounds and, like, fucking... Yeah. Just making a lot of funny noises and shit. Hold on. Where's my Twitter bookmarks? Oh, look at all that fucking porn on my bookmarks. No, I'm just joking, bro. I'm just joshing you. Where is it? Is this it? Yeah, okay, here we go.
Welcome.
I forget.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Or is anybody watching that video? Because it's really good. It's worth a watch. I promise you, bro.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
I was laughing. I saw it in public, like, I was on vacation. I saw it in public. It was really fucking funny.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy.
Maybe I should go into Glizzy over... Well, like I said, if I lose one more run to that one part, I will go into fucking Glizzy Overdrive, bro.
Other,
3 years. Make it 4. Besides, it's funny.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You can see the token from all the way over here. See that? I want to be him. Which part of him do you want to be? You're so funny, iPie.
Save the money first!
I'm gonna make sure that in movie mashup, I'm never gonna upgrade
Never
Bash.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The part that makes money doing that, because I'm just doing it over here. Yeah, the NPCs, if you can keep that up for a few hours a day, like, they make a lot of money. It's like some weird sensory thing, it's weird. You can't. Yeah. So you are not gonna enter Glizzy Overdrive, is what I'm hearing.
Welcome.
it's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Any longer,
Never fear,
okay.
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Glizzy Overdrive.
decibels of sonic
How's it going, Double H? Hope you're doing well. I got a record, and it was bad, and now I can't get past no cheese. What about you?
Welcome.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Bill. I played some hacks yesterday too. I played yeah, I played Pumpkin Graveyard, then I played Toxic Caves, and then I played TikTok Clock. I thought I was balancing the Battle and Movie hack distribution on my hard drive. Turns out I wasn't, because I played one too many hacks, and now I have 2 battle hacks and 3 movie hacks because I'm stupid.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I knew I shouldn't have played 3 hacks, but like I just didn't know what to do for the rest of the stream. I should have just played 1 and called it a day.
Hey.
Well, not called it a day. Then I could have done Frogfish, but yeah. Oh yeah, I got Frogfish world record yesterday as well by 2 seconds. Volcon told me it was a meme level, I think. I'm sorry, Sky. I'm still not used to it being 13 because like I haven't done that many Frogfish runs or Rub Skip, all things considered. Meme comp mod with 5 levels in it. I see. I don't know how many of your hacks I've played in general. I can't remember. As far as I'm aware, I've played everything that's, like, notable, except for apparently other swingers in space. Alright, I'll download it then.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Liberated by the power of music!
That's my favorite line ever.
I mean, yes, Sky, why not? I mean, people haven't... You know, even though you've made a full game hack before, it's not like you have to top yourself every time, you know what I mean? Like... I think people would just be wanting to see how your skills have evolved over the years anyway, if you literally just do, like, a fucking 1-level hack or a 2-level hack or something like that. Like, maybe you have an idea for, like, a theme, but it just doesn't really work out in a full-game hack or something. Or, like, a scrap level, you could literally just have that, like, be, like, a separate thing. Why not, you know? Because, again, like... You haven't actually made, like, in terms of quantity, you haven't actually made, like, that many mods compared to some other people. I think, again, I think people just like to see you, like, release something. Hello, Burger. Thank you for the good luck, sir. Okay, you do not want to pan the camera up. You want to pan the camera down. Today I learned. Welcome back, Lena. How's the Overwatch 2 treating you?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I am going to beatbox. I'm not doing that. When I was in my first year of secondary school, my friend got into, like, beatboxing. And, like, keep in mind we were, like, 11, but he wanted to be, like, a professional beatboxer, is what he said. Bruh. Sky, can you make a mod where, like, this clip is good? Oh my god, dude.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Dude, I failed it 5 times in a row. I was told the clip wasn't that bad. Fuck you. How about that? Oh yeah, I need to download Elvis. Alright, where can I find a download to Elvis?
Welcome.
That's that one mix level, right? Alright, I found Elvis Swingers in Space. Continue to download, yes. Holy shit, I have Elvis Swingers in Space.
Welcome.
Yeah, that was a pretty cool level, I remember. I really like all the crab spatulas in that game. Do I need the mod.json file if I'm just gonna make an ISO? I don't think I do, right? Okay.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Is it bad that I just don't want to use the launcher even though I know it's good because I don't want to learn something new? Also, a lot of hacks have not been made like the majority of hacks over the years, cumulative, have not been like changed to work with the manager. The only reason I would want to not make ISOs is if I ever wanted to replay the hacks like on the fly, but I'd only really want to replay like the big full game hacks, really. Yeah, and that's good, of course. Everybody should make this compatible, but that's the problem. There's a lot that aren't compatible.
Hey.
Alright, fuck was Dolphin? Dolphin Games, BFB.
Welcome. Never fear, good
Well, yeah, people should be doing it themselves anyway.
The manager is
Another thing as well is that, like, any mod that's, like, notable, as in, like, you know, like, over 15 tokens or whatever, should probably, like, always be on Xbox. That's another thing. Do your mom, though. Not if I do yours first. Doing your mom's speedrun. Are we gonna take this? Modded. Wait, no. Root.
Who are you?
I'm the manager of this establishment. Everything.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Hey.
Hopefully, maybe, like, IP can, like, make it easier in future.
Welcome.
I don't know what to say about that.
I'm surprised you bothered porting to PS2 because I feel like more people have modded Wii's than modded PS2s, plus like... You know, PS2.
Boing.
Straight up broken, how so? I played Battle on PS3 before, and it actually looks really similar to... Like, it looks about as good as the Xbox One with component cables. It's really good. Okay, root, fucking chuck this shit in. Yes, replace the files.
Welcome.
You can't copy-paste audio anymore.
Never fear.
Well, hopefully that gets fixed.
The manager is here.
You know what was really interesting at the time with IP updates? There was one that let you finally see like Goob's path in Sunday, but I don't think you can like edit it or anything. And now we're gonna go to my favorite program, GCR, which is not a bad program, you all just cringe. And I'm going to build an ISO.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You're cringe. Genuinely though, like it's not even like it's not bad. It's fucking easy to use and it just works. I've never had an issue with it. People always like, oh, but it has this and that problem. It's like, bro, I've used it. Like I use it for all of my ISOs. Like I've used it so much. And I've literally never had problems. It does, but I'm not like doing an I'm not doing an ISO through Dolphin because GCR works perfectly fine.
Hey.
General Dolphin Games, BFB, root, open, save.
Welcome.
It should work with Dolphin. Like, I can't imagine it wouldn't. Put it like that.
The manager is here.
But yeah, that is a cool application. One thing I want to do, especially when there's more full game hacks, I want to play, like, full game battle and movie hacks on Steam Deck, which you can do because you can get Dolphin on there, so that'd be pretty cool.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Is Elvis Swingers a battle or movie hack? It's a movie hack, right?
Hey.
Alright, nearly there now.
I don't know what to say about that.
Second strike and mix. Yeah, I mean, still though, when this movie mashup and BFB deluxe, like, you know, that'd be bussin'.
Welcome.
Wait, save the money first.
BFB deluxe is gonna be so good. I want to play it on stream. The 100 original spatulas is still there. But I'll just try and ignore them to the best of my ability. I'll just try and, like, exclusively play the new shit. Yeah, it has been in development for a long time, too. It just makes you wonder, like... Well, I'm in the server, but it's hard to tell entirely how close it is to completion.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Long development is really good, unless you become a drastically better modder by the time it's done, so that then you feel like you gotta go back and patch up your previous work.
Welcome.
Error.
Go ahead.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy.
Victory screech.
Hey.
Is he actually cooking? Because even like a week ago or something, he said he was burnt out.
Welcome. Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And I think Sky and Latte also have been having their hacks on hold. Like, I feel like now there's almost like an expectation of people to make bigger hacks. Not only do like the 1-level hacks have to like be of higher quality than before, and some of them even have boss fights now. But yeah, it just feels like every mod's gonna like one-up the other one, kind of thing. And I feel like not the easiest way, but like the way that people are wanting to do that now is make full game hacks. But when you're going from like 1-level hacks with like sometimes not even 6, sometimes it's literally just like 3 tokens and like an extra or something.
Hey.
Going from that to a full 68 fucking tokens is like insane.
Welcome. If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me. Welcome.
I like driving and sliding.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
There's a lot of interesting, unique stuff that you can do with it. Making custom driving levels pretty hard, but so few people have done it that it's like a pretty cool, unique thing to do. Yeah, exactly, iPie. It's like cool.
Welcome.
Wilcon made slides work, but I don't know like how he got them to work.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Damn latte, that's mean.
Up to daisy.
Guitar challenges. What if, like... What if during a guitar challenge you could kind of, like... find some secret hidden path or whatever that, like, gives you an extra, and, like, you can pick up the extra with the guitar or something. Maybe that could be maybe cool, kind of cool, right? Methinks.
Welcome.
I don't know what to say about that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
Oh, cool.
is here.
Yeah, I think that could be a cool thing. Oh, you know what'd be awesome, right? Imagine, like, custom extras, extra unlocks, and, like, one of the cog ones that you can have guitar last for 10 seconds instead of 5 or something. I'm a fucking genius, dude. I'm, like, the best modder of all time. I'm so good, I don't even need the mod. Find 5 keys with guitar. That sounds like a really good idea. Guitar, like, in the vanilla game, is basically used to, like,
110
its minimum that it could be used. I feel like it's just, you know, they could have done a lot more with it. There's an event to set how long guitar lasts. There you go. How many people have done custom extras?
Hey.
Right? That would make your hex stand out, right? I'm just saying. Do that is what I'm saying. And then maybe like some sort of, or maybe you could use this, maybe sort of like the equivalent of like some badge system or just power-up system in general, like maybe like speed up guitar speed by 5%, or you're allowed to miss 1 ring in ring challenges, or fucking something like that. Welcome back from the shower. Spinning showers of power.
Up to daisy.
That's a battle reference, except they replaced towers with showers. Movie's easier to mod for, and it has more immediate things that you can take advantage of. Like Battle's gameplay works completely fine. But for modding, movie is more, you know, there's an upgrade system, and there's, you know, Patrick is a lot more fun to play as well. So you can kind of have levels where they both get used a lot. And the driving and sliding and the sponge challenges, floating blocks, combats. No, Battle's just more finicky. It crashes a lot and just doesn't like you.
Welcome. Anyone knows what this screen does.
So again, like a lot of people like making floating blocks and SpongeBob hacks, and because they're just fun. You know, pretty good way to get started with modding. It's just like it's easier to like, you know, have ideas for like movie hacks. I feel like. Double H, literally right. I put 3 fucking tikis in downtown and I got a fucking error code. I'm not even joking. Cruise add life and cruise reset life, which would be interesting to mess with. We're going on a cruise? I remember Tedrax's ring mod. I didn't get to finish it though because it crashed trying to load into Poseidon. But it was good. I did enjoy it. At the time, it was definitely one of the best hacks out there.
Welcome.
Think you're clever, do ya?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Do you mean like when you load in, it just like instantly gives you an error code or something? Is that what you mean?
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Ah. I don't think I have a crash in Poseidon.
Hey.
You don't need to know, like, any code, I don't think. I think in the very distant future, like, when Battle and Movie are, like, fully decompiled, like, you'll be expected to, like, code and shit a lot. But as it currently stands, I don't think you need to do any code. Because, like, even if there is something that you want to do with your hack or whatever that requires, like, tinkering in some way, it's probably already documented somewhere, and then you could just copy what they did.
What now?
Yeah, modding is just, like, weird because, again, Battle hates you, and also, like, there's just, like, a lot of things that could cause a crash, or weird, quirky things that you need to make workarounds for until IP, like, updates to, like, accommodate that thing. But the thing is with, like, modding is that if you're having some sort of problem, like, somebody will probably help you. So...
Yay.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
a hard-coded limit. That's probably to stop a memory overflow or something? Maybe?
Welcome.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, I'm surprised that there's a limit for like enemies and tikis because I'm pretty sure Sam Mountain has a lot of tikis. Any of the slides. Any FMV to crash. RIP.
Hey.
I feel like there should be tutorials for like getting into movie modding because like the tutorials are like for battle, even though like it's easy. I feel like it's easier to come up with ideas for movie, and also like it's literally like less finicky overall. So it's literally just like should probably be made with movie in mind. Otherwise, I feel like it's gonna discourage people. Well, I mean, it was a little discouraging to me. You know, try to get into it. Mod a game I didn't want to really even mod, but like figure it out yourself. We're not in the fucking 18th century, bro. We got the fucking internet, bro. Oh, and I fucking hate when a tutorial like shows you how to do something, but like IP has been updated to like change where it is, and it's just, oh god, I fucking hate that. Or they changed the name of it. That shit sucks.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Video scripts. Yeah, they're hard.
Welcome.
What I do is that, like, when I read a paragraph, like, when I'm like, reading through it, I kind of imagine it, like, I imagine it being a video and, like, how I'd say the words and stuff. Also, one thing that helps as well is that I just...
Welcome.
I write, like, every little detail of everything I want to say, just absolutely fucking info dump like my life depends on it. And then when I'm done, I can just condense it to fuck later. That way, that guarantees that you didn't miss any important information, plus, like, you just read it and then see if you repeated yourself any times, or, you know, anything like that. One key thing with writing scripts as well is not getting, like, sidetracked and, like,
Hey.
you know, what's the fucking word? Procrastinate too much, which is exactly what I do. My script is over 9,000 words, but it's been working on it for a while. I want to see how long it'd take me to, like, make a script. And, like, well, actually make an entire video. If I had, like, nothing big going on to stop me from, like, you know, like, streaming, that made me, like, not be able to upload.
Boing.
30 minutes long. Yeah. Very easy to over-explain. I've been going through my script, like, I went through my script a few times, most importantly to remove, like, repeated, like, just parts where I repeat myself. Then I went through it again to remove the parts where I was just, like, with something just didn't really sound sophisticated enough for...
Hey.
Or whatever, and I'm going through it again, just removing parts from, like, also and but, like, twice within, like, 10 seconds or something. You know, just, like, cutting down on that.
Wait! Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I have, like, quite a bit of time to work on, my video. Well, it's gonna be very long. It's gonna be over 20k words, I'm sure. I'd be surprised if it wasn't over 20k. Plus, I gotta record a lot of footage.
110 decibels of
You know, oh yeah, you know one thing that fucking blows with, voice recording, though? Dude, my mic pops all the time. It's so annoying.
Welcome.
Or there's like or there's like, you know, just cuts off at the end or fucking something like that. Like, or just something just doesn't sound as good as I thought it did when I said it out loud. With, the Heavy Irons Best Times video, I literally had to redo, like, probably like a third of the voice lines after I was done with them. Sometimes I had to redo them, like, multiple times.
Boing.
I've tried to watch some videos on how to, like, be faster at editing and script writing and stuff.
Hey.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome. Never fear. Bikini Bottom.
It has slowed down a lot because I'm going through the script and making it, like, better. Like, I'm taking what it... So, it was 10,000... It was 10.3 thousand words, and now I've lowered it to... I lowered it to 9,300 words, and now I've got it back up to, like, 95 or 600 because I typed a few more paragraphs. And I'm still not done. I'm still condensing and just, you know... refining it. Which I am, like, most of the way done with refining it. But I'm not even done talking about, like, the actual game. Is literally just, I'm just refining what I've already done in my script. To make the video more interesting. So right now, it's on a bit of a pause, but I'm still working on it. It's literally, I'm just doing the part that takes a long time. Like, now. But yeah, I learned a strategy for, like... editing fast. When I was editing all my other videos, I would, like, perfect, like, the first, like, 20 seconds or 40 seconds or however, you know, minute. And I would just perfect it, and I would just watch back at it again and again and again. And then I would edit the next part, and then watch it alongside the beginning part to make sure that it flows well. And it just takes fucking forever. Whereas, like, the video I watched suggested that you kind of, you know, make it a skeleton. Make the video a skeleton. Like, that you just put everything together, don't fuck with the music, don't fuck with, like, transition effects. Just fucking throw it all in. Throw all the clips in as raw. Just throw them in raw, bro. And then look at it after the fact. Because that'll save you a lot of time. One thing I'm having major issue with, though, is, like, procrastination and, like, getting distracted. I need to have my I uploaded my playthrough to YouTube unlisted so I could just look back at it whenever I needed to. Yeah, it's something that you're supposed to build up to, but I didn't build up to it, I just did it, but... I was thinking of putting it on hold and making a video that would be like an hour long instead, but I don't even know what that would be, so...
Plankton is...
I went into frogfish mode, that is embarrassing. Haven't done that before in this category.
Welcome.
But yeah, if I had to roughly estimate, like, if the video were published in its current state, like, if I halted the script right now and made a video just on what's in the script, it'd probably be like 55 minutes. Originally, I didn't want the video to exceed 2 hours, but now, the pace that it's going, I think it's gonna be like 2.5 hours. And just in script writing, I'm not even halfway through then in that case. Yeah, it's hard to make those massive essay videos because, even financially, it's hard to. On YouTube, people expect, like, consistent uploads and stuff, you know? Imagine if you don't upload for an entire month, like... That means less people will check out your channel in that month, and you'll just make less revenue. However... Those videos are the ones that are just, like, they almost guarantee blow up on YouTube. Like, the really fucking long ones, they almost always blow up.
Welcome.
Well, when I say blow up, though, I mean, like... If a channel with 2,000 subs uploads a video that's, like, of a game that everybody likes, and it's, like... 3 hours long, it probably will get, like, 80k views. Like, so relative to the subscriber count, very high. Eventually, you might upload a long one that flops a little bit compared to the other ones, but even then, it still will probably be higher than your sub count. What you should be aiming for is, for a viewer count higher than your sub count, ideally. But that's quite hard to do. What happens a lot of the time is that I see channels with, like, 60k... that have, like, who get, like, 8k a video. Banishing you to the Shadow Realm. Anyway, what's up?
Hey.
Welcome.
Save the money first!
Sorry to say, but no, I will not.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
Also, with YouTube, you have to, you can't just make, like, exactly what you want. You have to cater a little bit. Like... you know, one of the reasons why I'm working on a PvZ video, like, I wanted to anyway because nobody else had made a massive PvZ video. I was really surprised by that. Like, the longest PvZ analysis video I could find was literally like 25 minutes or something. It's just like, bro. But, like, part of the reason why I'm also doing it is I would have probably done it eventually if the channel works out. But it's because PvZ content is hot right now, and long-form videos do well, so mix the two, and what do you get? Hopefully a very successful video, I would hope for.
Hey.
I would not make that a sub-goal. Sorry.
Welcome.
To fart on someone. You see the sub-goal on the screen, right? That's what we got going on.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The only sub-goal I'll sub for is a Skyrim all-quest playthrough in one sitting. That would probably take a really long time, I would imagine, just from the sounds of it. Hello once again, Lena. Are you, submissive and breedable? Okay, never mind then. No, no. I don't fucking think so. Oh yeah, I gotta check Zemu.
Hey.
Oh shit. There's a Zemu update today. They made one today. Hold on, boys. Did it change anything? It went from version 0.7.111 to 0.7.112, so apply correct snapshot activation to save menu item. They didn't do... Okay. They took like 9 weeks off just to do that, bro. Bro, we're never getting good movie emulation. We're not getting good movie emulation by 2024, there's no way, bro.
Welcome.
Shemu update.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Fuck you,
manager
Lena.
is here.
I just finished my first playthrough of Skyrim, did all available quests without exploits, and it took me, as a new player, 160 hours, so it can't be that bad. Dude, okay, I played a little bit of Skyrim in, like, 2015 or something, and it was like 2 or 3 hours, and that's all the Skyrim I've ever played in my life. You didn't like the game, and he played it for hundreds. Okay, average gamer, by the way. Yeah, the game really wasn't that good. I only got like 400 million hours of content out of it, bro. It was mid.
Hey.
Welcome back, Jess. Jizz.
Welcome.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Never fear.
And say shit, bro. Like a boss.
Welcome.
People like repetitive bagel. It's like people like me who mine, who go on like 10-hour long like mining strips in Minecraft. "21 Zemu pull request." What's a pull request in this context?
Upsy daisy.
Alright. Where's the one where movie has perfect emulation? See, the thing is, right, is that because, like, Battle also has, like, the shadow issue, you just would have thought that they would also, like, because it's probably also in Scooby-Doo and Incredibles. If you fix that, then, you know, I just feel like
Hey.
prevents selection of hard drive image as DVD image. What does that mean?
Welcome.
Yeah. Well, anyway, the point being that they could probably fix the shadow problem in several games at once by fixing like the same rounding issue, and then all of those games automatically become more playable, which would just be good. Like that's a lot of games in one, so I just figured like they'd want to, because if you can get Scooby-Doo to run perfectly, you can probably quickly get Battle to run perfectly, and so on. That's a lot of games that you could get running perfectly, so I just would have figured, like, I don't know.
Hey.
Oh, you think you're clever, do ya?
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
1999. Damn, bro, we got a 90s kid in here. Born on December 31st, 1999 at 11:59 p.m. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a 90s kid. Why did I do that? Yeah, well, your mum, something, sex, something.
Welcome.
You cracked an egg on your counter. How?
Never fear,
Why?
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You know what's scary? Babies be getting born in 2023. That's scary.
Upsy daisy.
Are you suggesting we should murder some children? Because I'm up for that. I mean, they're not going to be able to function when they're 12 anyway. They're all going to be TikTok brained. I mean, we're kind of doing them a favor, right?
Welcome.
They're in a vegetative state. That's kind of fucked up. If I didn't say that, you said that, not me. I mean,
Save the money first!
TikTok definitely has way more of those like woke feminist gets owned type videos.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Wait, I have an idea actually. Hold on.
Welcome.
I wonder if it's faster to do this or this. Oh wait.
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me. Never fear, good citizens
What?
of Bikini.
You can't reach? Bro, that sucks. Yeah, YouTube Shorts algorithm is fucking terrible. I keep getting them too. TikTok's algorithm's way better.
Welcome.
I'm wondering if the reason why it's recommending it to you despite clicking do not recommend, you might be viewing them for so long that the algorithm's like, oh, he likes that, keep it up. But then by the time you've selected like do not recommend, it's just like, oh well, you're not right, you clicked don't recommend this channel, but what about other channels with the same content? I mean, you clearly like it, you watched it for so long. That's what I'm thinking. I mean,
Welcome.
I don't trust Google when they say that they like. I don't believe that they actually like still don't have your information in that regard.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Maybe the reason they're giving you that content is because they're trying to make it look like they're not... Like, because... Okay, well, okay, here's what I'm thinking, right? Because you click don't recommend channel, but they're not supposed to be looking at your history, that means that they can't use the algorithm to give you what you want because you're not giving them access to the information, so they don't know what content that you want, so they just keep giving you the same type of content because they don't know what else to give you, because they're not supposed to have your data. Basically, the point I'm saying is that if you have your history enabled, like, it might finally be able to get out of it.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
It could even potentially be a deliberate tactic to force people to let YouTube have their history so that they can have your data legally. And they'll just keep feeding you content you don't want to watch until you enable your history. It could be strategic.
Welcome.
Well, you know, I'm just saying. That's my theory.
Never
At the end of the day, its algorithm is nowhere near as good as TikTok's.
welcome. Never fear.
Well, TikTok is Chinese.
Welcome.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I see. I think it was funny how like the US tried to like ban TikTok when literally like I think one state ended up banning it. It was like a state that no one cares about. And it was literally like, oh, they could be stealing our data, but literally like every company steals data and then sells it to China. If you just go through TikTok instead, then instead of Google and China getting your company, getting your data, it'll be just China getting your data. So if anything, it's kind of better in that sense, because then only one company's getting your data.
Hey.
Always time.
Welcome.
I forget.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy.
Upsy daisy. Okay, thanks for stopping by and all that stuff, and I will see you around.
Welcome to.
That's a fuck. I might switch to frogfish soon if,
Welcome to our little.
Okay, no, I swear I held star that time. Hold on.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Oh yeah, when Latte said new update, I thought he meant like new update pending, but no, like they literally released an update like a few minutes after I updated Zemu.
Boing.
So now I gotta update Zemu again.
Hey.
I better still make this cycle. Alright, update. Like a boss. Restart. I almost... Wow, okay, I've never done that before, that's cool. That was because I was updating fucking Zemu. It's...
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
Hey.
Yeah, GameCube Le Bad. I played the GameCube version yesterday, and yeah, there's a lot of things that like no fucking lighting.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, the GameCube version really is just horrible. Like, even, like, the NPCs in the background look pretty ugly. But on the GameCube version, they don't even move at all. Like, it's such a terrible version of the game. Really? How so? Fewer NPCs, I didn't even notice that.
Hey.
Movie GameCube does not stay winning. In fact, it's never won. Has never had a single dub in its life. I guess the only dub it's ever had is that, like, 99% of people who play movie mods are gonna do it on GameCube. Well, Dolphin, but that's GameCube, so it technically counts. SpongeBob background one. Are you talking about, like, when you see, like, if you switch to Patrick, then you see SpongeBob, like... Yeah. I didn't know that, honestly. Anytime I've played GameCube movie, it's always been, like, in a speedrun sense, so I haven't, like, actually seen it. That must be a mistake, because it's not like that would, like, be taxing or anything. The level runs in 60. So surely that's an oversight of some kind. When porting the level over, they just deleted it on accident.
Welcome.
Save the money first!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Maybe it was somehow causing the game to crash or something, and they just couldn't be fucked to fix it, so they just deleted it. Maybe? Actually, maybe, that was, like, one of the last things implemented into the level. It was implemented into the level, like, last minute to, like, have one for SpongeBob as well. But it was ported to GameCube before that, so it was, like, too late. And they forgot. That's also a possibility, I feel like.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Liberated by the power of music.
Extra triggers for despawning the dancers.
Hey.
When do they despawn?
Welcome. Anyone knows what this screen does? Never fear, good
So, my assumption is then is that sometimes they don't all despawn properly, so they added more to make sure that it could, because it'd be otherwise taxing. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Strange. Considering the level's already running in 30, I feel like the dances can't be overwhelming, surely. Fewer dances? God, I fucking hate the GameCube version.
Hey.
I was thinking of making a video, like, about Casual Movie before. I think an even bigger if I do end up making that one day, I think a very, very big chunk of it's gonna be talking about GameCube. It'd have to be talked about a lot, I suppose, because, you know, I think it was the most, played version of the game, so it's one that most people played. Water effects. Oh, maybe iPie. Because I don't know how, like, at what frame rate the level runs at, like, uncapped. But yeah, they might have maybe done that. BBBH is fucking massive.
the room spinning or is it just me? Liberated by the power of music!
You think you're
I just randomly remembered something. Yeah.
Plankton.
Only just randomly remembered that. Also, how up to date is the cutting room floor information on this game? Because I haven't looked at it in years. When I was younger, this is like 2015, 2016. Like I used to go on the cutting room floor like once every like week or two just to see if there was any new battle or movie information. I'm gonna have a fucking stroke if I reset, so I'm just gonna try and keep going.
Boing.
Yeah, probably is. Let's play Frogfish.
Welcome.
Nice.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
We need like an early prototype version of movies so fucking bad. You know how much content I could get out of that, bro? I could do like 2 streams on it probably. And then I could make a big fat video on it. And it'd be awesome.
Welcome.
Oh wait, no. Don't do that. Gotta do Frogfish.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
It really would. Imagine if there's anything of the Goofy Gooba level. That'd be so awesome, bro.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I forget. I know.
What I would want to do is make a massive battle video, then make a massive movie video of like every version, then make a massive rehydrated video. Like a boss. That's like the exact order I'd want to do it in.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I haven't made a second channel video in a while.
Short slide from manager to well, not manager. Manager.
Oh yeah, by the way, with like a movie prototype as well, maybe some stuff wouldn't be hard-coded. Or like there'd be some textures or models or something that aren't in the final game, you could kind of just port them over to final version of the movie and use them for something. But yeah, I haven't made a second channel video for a while, and I honestly don't have any, like, ideas. Yeah. Maybe.
Hey.
I'd like to
Or maybe an early attacking phase of a boss, or something cool like that.
Ouch! Beware of the girth!
Am I a cat girl? No.
Jumping!
when you know the two frame didn't work, but you have to commit to it. Very committed to this relationship.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're man. Welcome.
I'm not supposed to be doing cheat codes. I'm such a silly Billy, guys. I'm so silly.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing! This is a job for a manager. These just ooze macho. This is a job
I need to update my CGGP 7. Is that a few updates? You have to actually, like, have the cartridge, so I meant to do it the other day, but I couldn't, because I couldn't find my cartridge.
Can you hear me now?
I'm gonna make a note of that, actually. MK7... Oh, wait, no, CT7.
That's right. Start making
Alright, so my notes for today are to highlight the recce I got earlier. I want to highlight the no cheese gold I got earlier, too.
welcome.
Because, even though I input cheat codes, like,
Never fear.
my no cheese, old tokens IL doesn't even have the lag clips at all, so even though there's cheat codes in the way, it was a very, very good,
Adventure.
it was a very good segment even with the cheat, so I feel like I could submit it to the ILs, it'd probably only be a couple seconds behind. So I feel like it's worth looking into.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
Oh, I know, I need to reset if I missed it. He fell off, but, like, not in a bad way, really. Like, he doesn't have the pressure of being, like, the #1 YouTuber anymore. And, because even if we're not counting T-Series, like, Mr. Beast still overtook him. He, represents, like, an old era of YouTube that is just not popular, really, anymore. Like...
Excitement, adventure.
But now, he's rich as fuck, is mostly retired. He said that he's retired, now he just uploads whenever he feels like it, essentially. So he uploads, like, twice a week or something. Yeah, he has a kid, so... He has a kid, he has a wife, he's rich, and he's living in Japan, so... Basically, what I'm trying to say is that he's living a good life. So, like, content-wise and, like, popularity-wise, he fell off, but, like, literally, he's living a good life. Like, if you had a life like that, you would not be able to complain at all. Like, rich, wife, kid, like, you know...
Hey.
He said before that, like, pretty much, like, no one in Japan even recognizes him anyway, so, like, when he goes to the shop, he isn't just gonna get bombarded with, like, oh my god, can I have a picture, bruv? Like you wouldn't like, cause he used to live in the fucking UK for a while for some reason.
Welcome.
But yeah, people don't like him because he said some stuff, but I mean,
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager.
you know, I'm not gonna act like I'm a fucking expert on the situation.
Yep.
I'm just saying that, like,
Adventure. Just another day.
I mean, he's gonna live a happy life, essentially, so. Hey, I mean, there's that. I don't care for his content, and I just don't really care about him anymore, because I'm not, like, young anymore, but, you know, I don't hate him or anything, you know?
Never fear, good citizens.
He
of
just said
Bikini
some
Bottom,
noise he shouldn't have
the
said,
manager.
and now we're here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day
Robotic
in the life of a
revenge.
manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Like, Hero Pants is a worse game, but Robotic Revenge is so fucking boring.
Cleanliness is next
I
to
feel the only other SpongeBob game that I feel like that I've played that could really compete with it is maybe Revenge of the Flying Dutchman GBA. Hero Pants is more enjoyable, but Hero Pants is not a better game. It's like, in terms of like being made well, Robotic Revenge is like a 4 or a 5 out of 10, while Hero Pants is like a fucking 1. It's just the Robotic Revenge's level structuring is so fucking horrible and robotic, whereas Hero Pants is more open, and because it's built like shit, you can skip like everything, which just automatically makes it more fun.
Swimming just after eating.
Especially because the game is shorter. I raced it with Tedious, and I'd literally never played the game before in my life, and I'd not even seen that much gameplay of it overall, and I think my first play, I think I got like a 127 or something. Like, in a game I've never played before. You would think that Creature was the greatest game ever made after playing, like, Robotic Revenge and Hero Pants, like, back-to-back. And Revenge of the Flying Dutchman GBA and Battle GBA. Basically, a lot of SpongeBob games are not that good. Fucking... Every time I'm... In Frogfish, I don't buff it here to save as much time as possible, but every time I miss the token, I actually want to die, because I could have just made it free for only a third of a second lost.
Welcome.
Wow. It's not just battle, it's better battle. I mean, worse battle. OG battle
The manager.
for the win. But yeah, if you're like some normie, then yeah, it is just battle, I guess. But
Adventure.
yeah. But that's the problem, you know. If you have a game from 2003 and a game from 2020, and at their core, they're both the exact same thing,
Never fear, good
why would you play the new one?
the manager.
If anything, the old one would be better, just in the sense that, like, it already did it first.
Adventure.
You know what I mean?
Another day in the life of
If
a
you're just gonna make, like, the exact same game again, then, like, the older one is more impressive, which technically makes it the better game.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
But yeah, like, I would much rather play Cosmic Shake over Rehydrated.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
If I could only pick, like, 3 SpongeBob games to, like, ever play again for the rest of my life, it would be Battle, Movie, and Cosmic Shake. And I feel like that's fair, you know? I feel like the only thing that would be, you know, the only other viable option would be Lights, Camera, Pants, but let's just say it's like a survival island situation where it's like you're on your own on a deserted island, but you got like electricity and shit. I mean, you haven't got any fucking friends, so you can't, you know, at that point I'd rather have Movie over Lights, Camera, Pants. If I had friends, then yeah, sure, fuck it, I'd bring Lights, Camera, Pants, but... Imagine that. Imagine you're on a deserted island, but, like, you have, like, infinite food and water and all that, and you have, like, perfectly working electric and Wi-Fi and everything, and you can literally just fucking be on an island and just fucking stream movie runs every day because you got nothing else going on. That'd be kind of nuts.
The manager is here. Nothing like little man type stuff.
Three consoles, fuck, bro. The 3DS, because you can mod it and plays, like, fucking everything. Fuck. Probably the Wii. Because that can also play a lot of stuff. And there's a lot of good games on there. And if speedrunning is not in this equation at all, then I'm not gonna bring an Xbox. Maybe the PS3, because I can play PS2 and PS1 games. Maybe if I'm trying to think of it as like playing as many games as possible, because I get bored otherwise. So I need, like, I'm trying to think of like.
Hey.
Yeah, I think that's my choice: PS3, 3DS, and Wii.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I feel like that's a good, like, reasonable choice. I mean, well, I don't know what you would pick, but I feel like I'm pretty content with my pick. It'd be easy for me to be like, oh, well, Xbox for movie, and then fucking my GBA to get the true, authentic Pokemon GBA experience, and then fucking DS. But, or like, oh, Switch, because I love Odyssey, but I'm trying to think of, like, highest number of, like, good games, you know what I mean? The PS2 library is, like, very, very vast. And there's a lot of games you can get digitally on the PS3. Even through modding, and in 3DS there's, like, so much shit you can play, and, the Wii is a little redundant in that regard, but it'd be like... It would be like the portable version of that. Like, well, not portable, like home console. The 3DS can play a lot of stuff, and so can the Wii, so it'd be a bit of overlap, but the Wii can play GameCube and Wii games. And it'd be a home console, so I could play on a big TV. They gotta invent, like, cheaper 3DS capture cards where you're just, like, connected to a thing, and then it just works like a boss.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Series X, Switch, and Wii. Those, yeah, 2 of those 3 are very different from what I picked. Which just goes to show, like, you know, like, the value of a console to somebody. I really like the Switch, but, like, it, like... If I'm bringing the Switch, it would basically just be for, like, Mario Kart and, like, 3D World and Odyssey. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be getting full use out of it. I mean, if I modded it, because mine can be modded, so maybe. But I don't know.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slog.
Also, I don't know what your reasons are for Series X. I have a Series X, although I didn't like use it really. I literally the game that I played the most on it was Rare Replay, and by that by extension I literally just mean Kazooie and Tooie, which are both good on the Series X. Of course, I mean, of course it'd be, but yeah, like it was good. Because Tooie's like fucking unplayable on N64.
Hey.
But I stopped playing Tooie. I got stuck in Pterodactyl Land. Like, I can't fucking figure that shit out, bro. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Hello, emulating. What is Cool. We were just talking about, if you could only use 3 consoles for the rest of your life, what would they be? That's what we were just on. But yeah, as of my stream, I got a world record earlier. It wasn't good, but I got a world record, and now I'm playing Frogfish. You gonna pick a third one, Jess? Okay, well... I personally don't really... Because the thing is with the OG is that there's a decent amount of overlap between OG games and GameCube games. Additionally, 360 can play a lot of the OG library while also being able to play 360 games still. Because the thing that you gotta think about, right, is like the quantity of game. Obviously, you know, I'm not talking like shovelware. I'm talking about like the quantity of good games. Like my favorite Mario game is Odyssey, but I still wouldn't pick the Switch because there's only a small amount of games that I actually want to play on Switch. I'm thinking of it in the grand scheme of things, like, for example, the Xbox. What does the Xbox have? Like, Sonic Riders. I like Sonic Riders. Well, I can play it on 360, and if I really care, I can also play it on GameCube, aka the Wii. That's the thing.
This is a job for a manager.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but, like...
A manager.
The thing is, though, is I still feel like you get more mileage out of those two combined compared to the OG. Because if the 360 can play OG and 360 games, because the OG can play OG games, then you might as well have the 360, right? Because it can also play OG games. Even though the PS3 can play them too, the OG can also play that. There are some PS3 versions of games that are bad and vice versa, so it's good, you know. Ouya. Dude, the Ouya is like, it's kind of funny. I kind of want to own one just for like the funny. Anyway, I guess I'll just repeat my 3 again. 3DS, Wii, what was the other one? PS3, Wii... Oh, yeah. 3DS, PS3, and Wii, yeah. Covering a massive library, though. The Ouya was like this shitty little fucking console thing that was like super hyped back in the day. But turns out it fucking sucks. Because it's underpowered and like wasn't supported, really. And, yeah. It was fucking stupid. And I think it was only like $100. It was just running like a shitty version of Android, I think. I don't play OG games, and the reason why is because I don't want to use up like the disc reader. Like I don't want to use it up. I'm using that on movie, and you could say, "Oh, just put stuff on the hard drive." I've run out of hard drive space from like practice files and shit. I mean, I can fit a little bit, but I can't fit like I can only fit like a chunk of the Xbox library on there. Okay, I'm not plugging in a second Xbox just for that. My Wii U's modded, but it's not properly modded. I got a proper modder. I like website modded it, and you gotta like do it every time you boot it up. Also, like just the action of like taking out a Wii U and plugging it in is like the worst feeling for some reason. Also, if you play, the problem is, right, is that if you inject Virtual Console games into the Wii U rather than doing it through like an emulator, you have the Virtual Console emulation on the Wii U, and that shit looks terrible because it's really dark for some reason. You might be able to get around that, but yeah, at least officially, like, that shit sucks. Also, there's a fuck ton of input lag. Never play SM64 on Wii U. You actually, like, it's unplayable. There's at least a quarter of a second of delay. Like, it's really fucking bad. Also, I don't have 6 Xboxes. I have, like... I have, like, 4, I think.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
I guess the Wii U's a good choice, though, because... even though you can't play the definitive versions, you can still play Breath of the Wild, you can still play 3D World, you can still play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You can play Splatoon, play Mario Maker... well, actually, the services are down, but I think you can still download maps. I think you just can't, like, upload maps to the thing, I think, right? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, you can still do that shit. You can still, you know, with the Wii U, it's a lot you can do still. But even if I picked the Wii U, I would still pick the 3DS, because, like, that handheld experience is, like, important. Also, the Wii U gamepad sucks, dude. I don't know if this happens to you guys, right? But when you charge the Wii U gamepad, use it once, and then, like, turn it off for, like, a month, like, is it just me, or does it always die, like, within that time? Yeah, I know it's going down in April, but there'll probably be servers you can connect, like, custom servers made you can connect to. I would hope.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. We're men. Oh, yeah! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Fair. Oh yeah, there's also Super Mario Bros. U, although apparently one does like the best 2D Mario game. You can only play the like kiosks or whatever, but I don't even think we have any of those fucking kiosks in UK. I haven't fucking seen any. So, and there's no like digital demo download thing, so can't even play the fucking game. I'm gonna wait until there's like reviews, see if I want to buy it. And then if I do buy it, I'll still buy a second hand so I can get some money off. I feel like that game would probably quickly drop to like £45 used or whatever, you know, just save a little bit of money.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, Sonic Boom as well. Who could forget about Sonic Boom, bro? I made sure that my Wii U did not update the game, because that would have made me very sad otherwise. And like, the only time I've ever played the game, I literally just used a Knuckles glitch. It was really fun. And like, I looked at a run, and I was accidentally kind of replicating an 80% run.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
This game's gay.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. I love opening presents. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Getting good no chooses.
Hey.
I'd much rather do the former. If there was one thing that, like... I mean, I have, what's the word? Like...
Welcome.
I'm not, like, there's a lot of people, like... I've seen videos where people will do something to, like, you know, make a scene, embarrass themselves so that they can upload it on the internet for, like, people to laugh at. I would never, ever fucking do that, like, in like, a public... I could never get myself to do that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I cannot get truck skip right now, Sage.
Welcome. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up-to-daisy! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
I'll probably just do a few more attempts. Because I'm at basically 6 hours again.
Welcome.
Plank spinner, it sucks. You can literally just go to the left or right and just avoid him entirely.
Never fear,
Or
good
guitar him to
citizens
death.
of
Like,
Bikini
he's
Bottom.
so underutilized, it's kind of funny.
Here.
I think that's the only time in the game as well where like SpongeBob like actually
Excitement,
is
adventure,
meant to like
just
interact
another
with a
day in the life
spinner.
of a manager.
Which seems really strange.
It's a short slide from manager to,
Well,
not
SpongeBob and
manager.
spinners are just like they don't really work, I feel like, but
A manager is
even beyond that,
always
it's just like weird that
prepared.
that's like the only one and it's the only
Just
fucking
who's macho.
enemy type plank spinner
It's a
like
job for
in the entire level.
manager.
It's not even in Area 1, it's exclusive to half of the level.
Cleanliness is next to
Just
managerliness.
weird. And again, you can literally just avoid him.
Hey.
Although as a kid I didn't know that, so he actually gave me a bit of trouble.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! The manliness has landed.
Is there a difference? I thought they were all just the same, honestly.
How much of a man do I have to be?
You can't get Patrick into Area 2 though, so that's not like a really a you know, that doesn't really matter, I feel like.
Can you hear me now?
I thought I was I hate myself. Yeah, I forgot about mods. I was just thinking of like casual play. Yeah, I mean, true. I mean, is there? I assume not, but is there any way to swap his animations? Oh. Well, there's that. I guess.
So much destruction.
Nice.
A new path.
Though, honestly, like, I think a lot of people just, like... Because, like, how many people's hacks even have Planktopolis spinners in them, and you primarily play as Patrick, and you're expected to, like, throw the enemies and stun them and shit? Oh, yeah, I mean, there's Airship mod. That's like the only one I can think of at the top of my head. Airship mod is cool, by the way. I can't remember when it was made, but yeah, it's cool. I think it was 2021. 2021 feels like 5 fucking years ago. $2019, yeah. I mean, well, here's one thing. I finally got movie Any Percent World Record in July of 2018, so... 5 years and 4 months. 3 months, actually. So, 5 years plus a fourth? Additionally,
Welcome.
I remember the exact date I got hand pain. That was, January 2nd, 2019. So that was nearly 5 years ago. I mean, 5 years ago, like, when you think of 2019, like, for example, I think you made JF in 2019, didn't you? So, I mean, that's, like, one thing. Yeah, me and Chad played it, and we were like, oh my god, this is really good, can we be playtesters?
Welcome.
It felt so special, like, because I hadn't really dabbled in mods before, but, like, when I played that, it was, like, just, like, I don't know, like, especially with, like, it just felt like, I was a kid again, I guess. And me and Shadow were doing, like, no CB, like, all spatulas races, 100% races, all socks races. It was really cool. It was just fun.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Yeah, I think Shadow said something about that to me,
Upsy daisy! A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That's my favorite line.
It's just nice to, look back on that stuff. In, like, 10 years, would you ever want to remake BFB Mix, but, like, modernized?
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can agree with that, Latte. A reimagining in that sense. Has it been 6 hours? No, it's been 5:57 almost. I gotta keep going. I forgot I started like 3 minutes late because I was trying to force a shit out of my ass and it never even happened.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
BFB mix is funny because it's like, especially in JF, because it's like a lot of like squares and rectangles.
excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
But that's what gives it like its charm, is that it was made like, you know, like when standards were like lower and like. Also, it's just like it's you know, aesthetic choice anyway. Like, yeah. But I would like to see kind of like a reimagining, like a like a BFB Mix 2 or whatever. Like, I would like to see that.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a
I wonder what kind of shit we'll be able to do in like fucking 5 years from now. I say we as if I do fuck all, but.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Well, I assume now you know how to model.
Cleanliness
In
is
it,
next to
bruv.
managerliness. Upsy daisy. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
More than 0. BFB Mix 2, it's coming out this year. Cheers to that.
Welcome.
What's more likely to come out first, BFB Mix 2 or Movie Mix? I think you already know the answer.
Dear good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Welcome to
30 seconds left. If I fail truck skip like really quickly, I think I can get in another attempt.
welcome.
Actually, I always forget that it takes forever to actually make it over to the fucking boxes.
The manager is here.
51, 52, 53, 54.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Alright, just hit 6 hours. I'm just gonna continue. I normally, if I miss truck skip like that, I don't continue it, but fucking whatever's the last 10, bro. I'm gonna go balls to the wall.
Even in the corners.
Play like an absolute fucking madman. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna be, my best possible time going into Weenie is gonna be 13:43, and then I'm gonna go for Weenie out of bounds and get it perfectly, and then I'm gonna have an unbeatable run like a boss. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was a horrible no cheese. But you know, I'm gonna try and get this going.
Hey.
And before world record pace.
I'd like to wake up now.
I feel like the run really starts when you get, like, past sandwich driving. Because 3K is not, like, hard. Not counting no cheese, because it's the first split, like, the easiest split is probably in the entire run. To, like, play close to the golden, it probably is Weenie. I mean, not Weenie, I was thinking of Weenie because I fucking hate Weenie. 3K. That might have worked. I'm a little 50-50 on that one, bro. Damn, bitch. You live like this? Dude, how many streams have I had where the last attempt gets going? And like they never PB either. They always get going and they never PB. Like this run will die in like sandwich driving. And then I'll be like, what was the point of continuing it then? You wasted my time, game. Fuck you. Holy shit, dude, that was a really fucking good depression. Dude, no way.
SpongeBob.
Dude, that's the first time I've golded that since like 2021, I'm not even joking. What the fuck? Also, yeah, no worries. Emulating, thanks for stopping by and for the good luck. I should say I only golded it because I didn't buffer the 2-frame, but my gold also didn't buffer the 2-frame. Okay, again, to put into perspective of how old my gold was, right? It was so old that it was with my old layout, with my old webcam, with my old capture card. Like, it was old. And there were a few other segments like that. To be fair, but they've been improved now, a lot of them. Wow, okay. Well, really doing this run some justice, aren't we? That might not have lost as much as it looked if I can get the right side from it. Negate half a second. Okay, well, I gotta highlight that. Depression gold. Man. Okay, well, that's the end of the stream, and I will be live tomorrow. It's Friday tomorrow, right? Let me check. Yes, it will be Friday tomorrow. Alright, thank you for watching, and bye-bye.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything